All right, so a lot of things happened last time, but the most important one, obviously, is our double girlfriend allotment. We still have a whole bunch of friends to get to more hearts. In particular, a lot of the characters that we haven't gotten up on hearts are either characters that we haven't seen too much of, like Scarlet, who just got introduced, or a bunch of the characters from Zuzu City, because obviously we haven't been to Zuzu City too much. You know, Krobus got introduced pretty late, things like that. So there's a whole bunch of characters to do there. We still have to go to Ginger Island. We haven't been to the Junimo Woods. Gotta catch the legendary fish of summer. Still haven't met Goat Herd. I'm not sure what causes Goat Herd to spawn or not, so there's that. I gotta finish setting up these sheds. We've got a quest to give a bunch of rainbow trout to the cat in East Scarp. This quest we're not gonna do. This quest is still unresolved. We still need to get whatever a lover's sorrow and golden skull coral are. But yeah, that's what we're up to do today. So, let's head out. We have infinite energy for the day. Summer's upon us, you know what that means. My great quest for hydration resumes once more, and you're my next victim. I've attached a few cups for you to enjoy this year, and as I'm sure you're ramping up production at the farm, please enjoy it. Be sure to stay hydrated. From Mia. Oh, also, I picked up this hammer from the waterfall in the Ridgeside Forest. However, I crunched the numbers, and it's actually not as good as the club that we already have. It does slightly less damage overall. So we're gonna put that away. Hey babe, guess what? The powers that be have granted me parole, and there's someone in Grampleton I've got to talk to. No pressure, but if you could come along and hold my hand, metaphorically or literally, I could really use the company. I'll be headed out after 5 p.m. if you want to meet me at the bus stop. All right, 5 p.m. bus. So what things do we've got set up today? So there's still these that we haven't been able to do. There's bus stop at 5, and then there's another bus stop at 8. And then the railroad between 8 and 10. All right. Another Mateo cutscene. I swear the skeleton had a cape. Oh, hello. You've got a friend with you. I was just looking for... Ah. Ooh? There's a teleporter in the garbage bin. What are you doing here? I don't know. I was just scavenging. This looks like the wizard's tower. Oh yeah, is that so? I didn't expect someone else to be hanging out in the garbage at the railroad. Oops. Well, this wasn't how I'd planned for this to go, but I suppose it'll have to do. It's great to finally meet you. My name is... Aw, shit. Does he have a tree growing in his house? Oh. My name is Hector, and you're the farmer. I've kept you quite busy this past year, haven't I? What now? This wasn't how I envisioned this initial meeting to go. I usually try and go for a little more of a dramatic flair. That's, fine, I guess. Listen, I put you through all that for a reason, a good one, and I'm gonna need more of your help. It's gonna be big. Wouldn't be reaching out if I couldn't handle it myself. Ain't that cryptic as hell? Though I'm not sure what you'd expect at this point. Is he the wolf, or... Yeah, what are you even talking about? We're gonna be agents of change, you and I. You'll see. Just be patient. Anyway, thanks for dropping in, but you've just about overstayed your welcome. My social battery's drained, so get out. I'll leave the door unlocked for you, though. Come visit, or don't. I don't care. This game just keeps expanding in more ways than I thought. Is that you? It is the wolf. Oh, look who's finally found their way in. What are you standing there for? Come sit down. We have a lot to talk about. It's the wolf? Okay, well, I can't actually go back in there. So I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, hello, Leah. I just feel really happy today. Do you feel it too? Indeed, for we have infinite stamina today. I have to wonder if Jody and the boys are any better off with me here. Jody admonishes me for doubting. It doesn't make much sense to me, but I guess that's something I have to take on faith. What does sap actually make? We can use it to craft basic fertilizer, which I don't care about. We can use it to craft deluxe fertilizer if we're willing to sacrifice a iridium bar. That also is not helpful. Fiber seeds. I don't even know what those are. Quality bobber is required, along with copper bars and solar essences. Don't really need that either. You can make quality fertilizer using fish plus sap, which is okay. The Statue of Blessings, but obviously we've already made that. You can make torches, trap bobbers. Yeah, it's just not that helpful. And now, off to the bus stop to see what cutscene we trigger. Oh, that's one of the shadow folk who's a part of Sen's family, I think? Yeah. I've been waiting for you. You look perplexed. Did you not expect me to be capable of speaking your language? We've met before. It is a long story, but that is not why I'm here. I guess technically we haven't been in a cutscene with them. I wanted to thank you. I do not trust humanity, but I'm willing to give you a chance for the sake of Sentriz. I will be making an appeal to my people to show forbearance towards you during your adventures. Please do not take advantage of this act. Are the shadow folk not going to attack us in the mines anymore? If I make an inquiry, what exactly is your relationship with Sentriz? I love him with all my heart. Marriage unlocked. He's a great friend. Roommate unlocked. Heh, a friendship between Shadow and a human. Can such a thing truly endure the test of time? That said, you shall both have to put in a great deal of work to prove that this will work long term. I'm putting my faith in you both. Have a good evening, farmer. Starting tomorrow, Sen will be available as a roommate. Bring him a void pendant if you're interested. Huh. Whew. 300k. Just from farming. Alright, hopefully that's enough money. I know the Junimo Woods cost a ridiculous amount to buy things from. Living off the land. Animal spotlight the pig. Alright, yeah, okay, we know the pig. Oh, wait. Our deconstructor finished, right? I just made it into coal? I mean, I guess that's not nothing. But it's not everything. What did we get? Increased combat? Okay. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. You just have a bomb? You just have a bomb. I mean, I guess out of any character to have a bomb, he and the dwarf are probably the most likely ones. That's weird. You sense a magical presence deep in the forest. It's an Abigail scene? Huh. Apples, jump. A new NPC. You're so adorable, Apples. Okay, now fetch this. There's a faded Junimo inscription. Follow the mushrooms. So that way, but there's also this way. Well, there doesn't appear to be a way to continue here. Oh, these mushrooms. Okay. Aha. That is sneaky. So not that way. There's a hidden one right here. Aha. I can't go down, though? No, I can't. Okay. So this way. It's a dwarvish sword. It looks very heavy. So I could go this way, but then there's nowhere else to go from here, right? Yeah, okay. Right, down, or left? Ooh. That was a nice find. Oh man, we're gonna miss these Scarp, aren't we, at this rate? Oh well, we can go tomorrow. Alright, so then there's to the right or this way? This sword has Elvish engravings on it. This grave is written in Elvish and you don't understand the language, but you try to read the engravings anyway. Lori Lanter last... Okay. We made it. And it's another sparkling lake. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Another meteor carp. See, I see more fish in there. There's the gold and the purple fish that I've already caught. I haven't seen the rest of these before, though. More golden fish. Largemouth bass. All right. Hello, Junimo Huts. Let's work our way from right to left. I have rare fish. So you can just straight up buy the legendary fish, or you can buy copies of them instead of catching them. That seems like kind of taking the fun out of it. I guess I'll buy some of these, though. These ones aren't the legends. Neither is a slime jack or an angler. So legend, crimson fish, glacier fish, and mutant carp. All right. I trade rocks for yellow sparkle rocks. So you can buy a prismatic shard for 100k, although they only have one of it. You can also buy fairy stones, star shards, emeralds, rubies. But you can only buy one of each, and they sell granite. Huh. Is a prismatic shard worth 100k? I don't think it is. I don't need anything else. Alright, we'll pass on that. I sell old things for yellow rocks. Dinosaur egg and dwarf scrolls, if you needed to get those. Alright, we've got dinosaurs. Don't need the dwarf scrolls. And then these are artifacts that we don't have yet. Chewing stick, rare disc, ancient seed. Which one of these do we have already? I don't remember. Do I need the golden relic? I don't think I've gotten this. We've definitely gotten a mask before. I think this one's the only one that I'm missing from the museum. All right, let's buy that one. I'm pretty sure we've obtained everything else here. I have seeds. Ooh, ancient seeds for 8k. Well, we're going to have a ton of ancient seeds anyway. The rare seeds maybe. I don't need to buy any of them. Oh, bluegrass starters. Place this on your farm to plant a clump of bluegrass. How many grass places do we have right now? I think we've got 10. We've got 10 per plot. So I might want to buy like 20 of these. All right, let's buy some bluegrass starter. And then we've got a bunch of seasonal seeds. All right, I think we're good here. Look here, me sell decorations. So you can buy cosmetic items. Wait. But the decorations are crops that have been completed? A decorative crop grows seasonally when placed outdoors. So these are decorations, though. They're not the crop itself. Changes seasonally into green beans, hops, and grapes when placed outdoors. Huh. A decorative crop changes seasonally into coffee, blueberries, and cranberries. Strawberries, starfruit, artichoke. Interesting. Seasonally into different flowers. You can buy your own, like, bushes. You can buy the left and right half of a bush. This is, interesting. We have rare things you want. Magic bait allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast into. Deluxe fertilizer. Hyperspeed grow. Greatly stimulates leaf production, guaranteed to increase growth rate by at least 33%. Deluxe retaining soil has a 100% chance of staying watered. I think I want some of that from when we eventually get to Ginger Island, because I don't want to have to keep watering. We don't need to buy it now, though. Alright. Well, that was interesting. I don't think any of that was as good as what I was thinking it would be, but it was still, like, useful to have, I suppose, in the long run. Although it's going to be annoying as hell to try to find my way back to that exact spot every time I come here. So the directionality is you sort of like sidewinder your way in there? Huh. Never gotten there either. I think that's the whole place. All right. Well, that was certainly that was certainly interesting. All right, well, Junimo Woods down. Another item off our checklist. You see Brile heading toward the Ridge Forest. You decide to follow him. Farmer, what are you doing here? Huh? What am I doing here? And what do you mean it's dangerous here? I've been following that ninja friend of yours. I need answers, and I saw him come here earlier. Come help me find him, so... What the... Brile equips his gun? What are those things? Take this! What is this plot line? What were those? What the I told you to mind your own business. Ah, it's gonna breathe fire. I got you covered. That was close. What was all that? Don't tell me the village is in danger of an invasion of these monsters. We'll talk later. For now, I suggest we retreat. The monsters seem particularly agitated tonight. Yeah, like... Okay, copy that. There's just like a hordes of monsters immediately to the north of the village in a way that there's no gate or wall or anything protecting the village from them. We're safe now. How are you so sure about that? Won't those monsters follow us? You needn't worry. The mountain spirit's barrier prevents them from descending any further. Oh, is that the explanation? Mountain spirit, huh? You got some explaining to do, man. Shouldn't have come here. Like I said, you ought to mind your own business. Listen, pal. I saved your butt back there. You owe me an explanation. Are those monsters a threat to this village, to the city? Explain now. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Very well. I owe you for saving me earlier, but just this once. However, what you're about to hear must never reach the ears of your superiors. Why not? Because you can't trust anyone in your own government, detective. A bold statement. And why should I trust you on that? Because I'll have no choice but to eliminate you if you don't. What in the world is this plotline? It feels completely out of place, like it's taken from another game. Fine. My name's Geo. I'm part of the following, also known as the Cult of the Lady with the Red Tail. We serve the Seer and the Fox, and we protect this realm from malicious spirits. Namely, the evil spirits under the command of Gabriella. And who's this Gabriella? A powerful entity capable of unleashing destruction upon this entire realm. The higher spirits currently hold her at bay while the following assists them in eliminating the invading spirits. But this evil entity is cunning. Recently, Gabriella's forces have started to infiltrate your government and other powerful human organizations. These people are evil to their core, and they will not cease until they have brought ruin to your civilization. They bring forth corruption right under your noses. You mean Reinhardt's from Legend of Galactic Heroes? Yes. Your government, justice systems, the vast majority of your abstract infrastructure that holds your society together may have already been manipulated and corrupted from the inside. What is this horseshit anime plot that's been introduced here? And so, our forces identify, interrogate, and assassinate those who serve as her spies. In other words, we're the ones saving your people. Regardless of your end goals, you're still not abiding by our laws. You're renegades. I'm sure our police force can handle this problem if you just cooperate with us. As I just said, your organizations are infested with Gabriella's minions, detective. And we do not care about your laws. He's not a detective, he's a bodyguard. They may well have already been tampered with by the agents of this evil. To turn ourselves in would be suicide. Not just for us, but for this realm as well. If what you say is true, then fine, but at least trust me, Geo. I'll agree to your terms and I'll keep your secrets, but cooperate with me alone, at least. I'll be your inside man. I have connections high and low in the government. You wish to assist our cause? Weren't you just trying to drag us all to prison? Well, you and the farmer seem to be keeping all this a secret for a reason. And you made valid points earlier. All I want is the safety of the people I care about and the preservation of the peace. If you say our government may be compromised, then I'll adapt and work on another way to help. I want to assist you in rooting out the weeds inside the system, but I'll do it in a more sensible way if possible. A noble cause. And I don't sense any malicious intent from you. Very well. I shall relay this proposal to my seniors. I appreciate that, Geo. Oh, and before you go, I have a question. I just want to confirm, is the governor I'm currently working for under Gabriella's influence? I need to know if he'll be safe or not. Based on recent investigations, this valley's governor is pure, so it's safe to say that he's not a target. Neither is his family. At least, for now. Well, that's good enough for me. Well then, I'll be contacting you soon. Naruto Warp. Whoa, there he goes. Whew, that was a lot to unpack for one night. But I'm glad to have learned all of this. Not to mention, how'd you even get tangled up in all this mess in the first place? Wait, no, I feel like it's going to be another complicated story. You can hold on to that for now. I need time to process all these earth-shattering revelations. Though, hey, I saw how you had my back earlier in the forest with all those monsters. I appreciate you looking out for me. Who knows what might have happened to me if you didn't follow me? Who knows what would have happened to me if you didn't follow me? Question mark? So, thanks. Anyway, I think I better get going. It's getting late and I need to rethink my approach to this whole ordeal. You should get some rest too. Oh, and one last thing. Let's try not to involve Jarek or the others in this, alright? My friend already has plenty of stuff on his plate without the whole global conspiracy thing. So let's give them the luxury of not having to worry about their own well-being while we save the world. Sound good to you? What a weird storyline. Oh, hello, Corin. I sometimes hear Papa talk to Mama's picture at night when I pass by his room. I miss her. It's okay, though. It's been a while, and everyone deals with grief in their own way. Flor suggested that I make time to feel it for a little bit every day, and then go with my day-to-day life, and that's been working pretty well. Man, what a weird storyline. Okay, yeah, so Gunther does want that for the museum, and we can plant the bluegrass starter. I really do. I wish it would give you some kind of warning. What is... Ooh. Is that the vineyard in the forest? You sent something west of Cindersap Forest. All right, well, we got to investigate that. Cindersap Forest West. How's the valley treating you? I assume you've made many friends by now. Have you gone to spend some time talking with the kids, though? If they seem pretty cold to you, I've written you a recipe for one of their favorite snacks. Eloise especially loves it. We make them together sometimes, so maybe it could be something to bond over. Remember to keep hydrated during the summer. With love, Mia. Item is Princess Tarts, Rice Krispies. We found you face down during my 3 a.m. sweep. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. From Marlin. All right, now we gotta plant these without the chickens getting a hold of them. All right. And finally this one. Come on. Really? Get out of here, duck. You're kidding me. There we go. Hey, kitty. Howdy, how's your day? Just taking a break from the counter to check the mailbox. But it's all bills, though. She wrote back. Miss Trenton Jacob's mom, remember? I wrote asking her about Lillian. Do you want to read this? Here. Dear Rosa, I was surprised to hear about the discovery of Lillian's journal. I haven't heard her name in decades. She and I were friends for a time. We fell out over a boy. Such a cliche. Clement. They planned to elope, but she left without him, and I picked up his shattered pieces. A few years later, we married. PTO. He was not a good husband. She was wise to leave him behind. Where is she now? I cannot tell you that. I did receive a postcard once, postmarked Point Drake, so perhaps she made it there after all. Regards, Vivian Trenton. P.S. If you're ever in Chestervale, do drop by and say hi. I always love to meet new people, and my sons and granddaughter don't visit nearly enough. So, Lillian's alive, or at least had a life after here. I guess we'll never know what happened to her. Maybe she married, had children, or perhaps she lived with a household of cats. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What if she's died alone and miserable? But I suppose that's life, isn't it? Not everything is wrapped up neatly like a book or a game. It was fun playing detective, though, wasn't it? Do my feet look cute in these sandals? I mean, I know I've got cute feet regardless, but look at the sandals. Are they cute? Oh, God, Haley sucks so much. I dug these out of my closet because I was getting tan lines with my other sandals and needed to switch them up to even my tan out. Seriously, Haley lovers, how could you ever think of marrying this woman? Yeah, I should really just spend more time barefoot. A Junimo bulletin. So is this going to be the rule of thumb? There's always a... Yeah, the symbols look like the language of the Junimo, but I'm unable to make out what they say. So any rundown house can potentially be repaired by the Junimos? The Junimo writing isn't legible. Maybe the wizard can read it. Alright. Visit the wizard. Oh. Farmer, intense magic is surrounding you. What have you done? Junimo activity in the abandoned vineyard. Most interesting. And what of the object you're carrying? I feel something in my pocket. What is this doing here? That miraculous golden scroll is enchanted with forest magic. Please, follow me to my abode. This will require thorough arcane analysis. Hand me the scroll. Stand back. I'm unable to decipher the scroll. It's so faded that it's almost illegible and my translation skills are rusty. I will call a good friend for assistance. She excels in ancient languages. She's arriving momentarily. Ah, who did I contact? The Witch of... My, hello there, dear. You requested my help, Razzie. This scroll, what can you make of it? The spirit who wrote this hardly understands their own language. It's like reading the writing of a child. I think they must be young. Junimo has taken up residence in the cellar of an abandoned building west of Cindersap Forest. They request 200 star fruits. It would seem you're on the verge of making a new friend. You know, I could use someone with your abilities. Camilla, that's enough. You're no fun, Razzie. Is that all you needed me for? Indeed, thank you. Adieu. She has important matters to handle in Castle Village. Forgive her manners. Your connection with the Junimos is fascinating. It surpasses even mine. I wonder if this is related to your deeds in the community center. Do keep me updated. I'm quite fascinated by this turn of events. For a long time, I've been content in my quiet little self-sufficient life, but you know, I'm changing. I think it might be nice to have a partner to share it all with. I found a hefty amount of forage in Cindersap Forest. With what I found, I reckon it might be making a profit this season. I think the thing I miss most about the valley is the wildflowers, just a lot of good memories that go with them. All right, the final piece of the puzzle. Bundle complete. All the others made it back except me. Now I can go home too. Thank you. Something good will happen soon. It is what it is. All right. I do believe it causes all the plants to grow a lot faster, though, so that's something. A Dorado. First 3 fish you hooked, okay. Nana's invited me to a charity adoption event in Chestervale. She said I could bring a friend, so I thought I'd ask you. There's going to be lots and lots of dogs. Do you like dogs? It's on the weekend. Please come. Love, Eloise. P.S. Meet outside our house at 10 this weekend. Fisherman wanted. I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish. Reward 1,000 gold. Sure. Behold the movies. You cannot enter the theater without a ticket. I will buy a movie ticket. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie by yourself? I would like to bring a date. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie by yourself? Huh. These don't stack either, right? No, they do stack. Can I bring a date? No? Oh. The owl blinks sleepily at you. It looks well fed. You put out your hand and the little bird pecks it. Ow. I have never been here before. Buy cola for 75. Nope. Staff only. Huh. Alright, let's 2 thumbs up achievement. See a movie. Crane Man, almost got it. The crane game is in use by someone else. I sat in the front row. Big mistake. Oh, it looks like you're here by yourself. If you come here with a guest, you can order them a snack. Try it out sometime. My mom packed me a couple tacos. I don't mind sharing. Here, have a rabbit's foot for your birthday. I love this. It's my birthday. All right, Martin down. Oh, it's on the town bulletin board? That's kind of weird. I don't live here. Her cooking is the best. Now playing Journey of the Prairie King, the motion picture. The beloved video game comes to the silver screen. All right, let's see it. Nobody here, but okay. Journey of the Prairie King, the motion picture. On the dusty old trail, once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon train full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. Whoops, looks like this avalanche is headed straight for the wagon train. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look. Bam! Thinking quickly, he fires a shot and destroys a boulder with a musket. Oh no, okay. What's this? Water's flying everywhere. That makes a little more sense, but it still really doesn't. He's done it again. The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. The end. That was, a movie. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. So how was the movie? Huh. Alright, well. Oh, it's past 10. I guess let's go to Eloise's house and hope that it still counts. Wow, you dared to go out in this rain? I have no idea what caused this, and I don't intend on finding out. I'll leave that to Demetrius or Ellie. You're out in the rain, too. Instead, I'm just going to stay home and read a horror book. Sounds fitting. You're out in the rain, too, hypocrite. Oh my, this weather is extraordinary. I've never experienced the like. Yeah, this is the problem with the green rain, though. It's so much cleanup involved afterwards because of how much junk is left behind as a result of it. Isn't this rain just the coolest? Kennedy's gonna be super jealous. She loves all that Mother Nature stuff. I wonder if I can send her some. Some rain? Did you just say, I wonder if I can send her some rain? You got this for me. It's wonderful. Oh, howdy. Sorry about all the towels, but could you wipe your feet, please? I'm trying to keep moss out of the carpet. Something tells me Hector has something to do with the weird rain. What do you think? Well, since this happened last year, I'm going to say no. I guess he might have been here last year, so that's not definitive. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get it on ice straight away. I was hoping this weather would come back. It makes me appreciate the summer a little more. There's all kinds of good wood out there today. Better get chopping, huh? Oh boy. Look at the harvest. Yeah, up here. Alright, I'm so confused. If this is the entire map, why can't we leave to the right or left of the screen then? It's the Pondwood bulletin board. Yeah, okay. So, like, if I go right, it just doesn't let us go this way. Alright, Scarlet. It's great to see you. How was the train trip? Not everyone has a car. Most of our neighbors rely on the local train station to commute to work. She does like rabbit's foot as a love gift, and a bunch of other stuff, so good thing I brought this with me. Up to 4 hearts. I couldn't have asked for a better birthday gift. What else does she like? Cherry, duck feather, goat cheese, jade, large goat milk, maple syrup pancake, prismatic shard, obviously, wild honey. Ah, nice of you to pay a visit. Let me know if you need anything. The new grid ball season is starting soon. Can you believe they traded Jackie? Utter fools. Oh, a Scarlet cutscene. Oh, hey, I didn't expect a surprise visit from you today. I'm checking out the new flyers. An A neighbor down the road is looking for a part-time babysitter on the weekends. I think I might be up for the job. Yeah, there's all sorts of advertisements and odd jobs that get posted every week. I'm kind of known around here to take on a bunch of requests. Do you check your community bulletin board too? Yeah, I'll often accept jobs from the local villagers. I use it to check upcoming birthdays. It's a good way to see when festivals are happening. Not really. Yeah. You're kind of like me then. I bet you get nice payouts. Sometimes. You know, I've met some cool people through this. Uh-oh, she's on the loose again. Scarlet, help! Man, that old lady is keeping up with that dog, eh? And yet, we cannot go this direction. I shouldn't wander too far in the suburbs. I wonder if this area is either incomplete or if it gets unlocked as you continue Scarlet's storyline, maybe? Railroad? Alright, so we go back to the railroad. We'll trigger another scene. A fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see now. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Hey there. Hello, dear. Scarlet is helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into pale ales. You said it. I'd say this is a good time to take a break. I'll go make us all some fresh lemonade. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you this before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? I like having full creative freedom on my property. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. I love taking care of my animals. There's always work to be done. I prefer to stay busy. I bet. You have so much space to do whatever you want. You know, I have a dream of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land in the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. Alright, sweeties, come inside and enjoy some ice-cold lemonade. Okay, I'm not really sure what that cutscene was adding, but alright. Oh, no it is. Never mind. Oh hey, give me one sec. He's busy, I should leave. Stay put. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on. Ask him what he's working on. Compliment the decor in his room. I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Mark. Subby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Robin's like, nope, I'm out of here. Ask him about his career goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. I like having friends. I just need a lot of time alone to balance out the social stuff. Sam's the opposite. He goes crazy if he's alone for too long. Maybe that's why I like computers so much. They're engaging, straightforward, and unselfish. Quite the opposite of a lot of people I know. And yet, despite this, Sebastian is the best male bromance option. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. I'm sure we've done this already. Hey! Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool, are you ready to choose your character? So if I recall, I've chosen Wizard every time, but I believe Wizard is Sebastian's choice and Warrior is Sam's choice, so I'll go with Healer this time. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the Wizard then. Cool, Warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian Staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian Staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold, search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder, which your party descends. Find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. What do? Enter the hallway to your left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do? Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian Staff. Heh, fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. What do? Heal the warrior, heal the wizard. Thanks. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian Staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Finish the scenario with a B rating. I wonder what you need in order to finish with a perfect rating. Hey, not bad. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Pelican Town, 8 to 12. Community Center, blah, blah, blah. Movie theater and East Scarp. All right. I guess let's head to the movie theater. It's been wonderful having help on the farm. Business has been booming lately. We're 2 hearts away from her. Scarlett's a kind girl. I can tell she's passionate about farming. We can't actually go into the movie theater without... Does movie theater just indicate that I haven't watched all of the movies that are in the theater, and so that's always going to be on until I've seen them all? You've already seen a movie this week. Huh. So Claire works here now, Martin works here now. You always look so busy. Perhaps you deserve a little me time. If you ever visit Zuzu, there's a spa I can recommend. My favorite thing about summer is feeling the grass on my bare legs when I'm laying outside reading a good book. It feels so nostalgic in a way that's infinite, like it always is and always will be. Does that make any sense at all? Not really, but you do you. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 coals. But it's gonna be like we have to obtain more coals, right? Another cutscene. Is this Sterling? Yeah, finally. Yeah, I've been doing mostly alright. The first few days were hell, if I'm being honest, but it's been going a lot better. Like, a part of me feels a lot more secure in what it's doing. I've been trying out new things in the meantime. Me and I even made this cake. He just placed it behind the counter somehow. For me... And for Carolyn and Abby, if you feel like sharing, it's yours. I wanted to apologize for acting the way I acted. The truth is, I really appreciate this job. You were the first person who really gave me a chance when I came back to town. Despite the fact I was so sure you hated me as a teen, not that I'd blame you. I don't know if what you told me is true, but just know I don't hold any grudges if you want to leave things here between us. I meant what I said. I want you to come back. Yeah, this Pierre is horribly out of character. There's no way. I don't believe it. Oh, sorry. I was waiting for the backhanded remark. No, not wanting me to come back because the shelves won't stock themselves or because you're beneath taking the trash out? I'm telling you, I mean it. I don't appreciate you doubting my sincerity like this. Yeah, that's the scowling Pierre, I know. Why would I tell you these things if I didn't mean them? I don't know. Can you be sincere just this once? No, I mean it. Can you? Can I? I'd like to try. Alright. I miss your dad, but I shouldn't treat you like him. Man never tried a day in his life. But I see you trying every day. But then I look at my wife and Abigail, and you make me fear something will happen to them so much. I ended up taking it out on you. I'm sorry, too. The truth is, if I was anything like you, I'd be honored. If I had an ounce of your resilience, I'd be the most fortunate man. Yeah, okay, I absolutely do not believe that Pierre would ever say that. Man, you're gonna make me cry. You just have everything so together. A house, a beautiful wife, a kid. For Yoba's sake, you knew my dad more than I ever knew him. I've been so jealous of your life for so long, I started lashing out. It's no excuse, but I'm sorry, I really am. I want to keep doing actual work into bettering my life. Moving here was a start, but I need to keep trying every day so I don't ever have to feel like I need substances to take the edge off. I'd love to come back to work if you'll have me. How many times do I have to tell you the job is yours, you thick-headed knob? I think that's enough sincerity for a whole day. Go put on your apron and help me out. What do you say? On my way, boss. Ooh. Victor and I don't see each other as often as we used to. I wonder what's up. Hey, I really like it when you visit. Want to swap farmer stories? Yeah? Can I? Did you hear about the new movie theater in town? I'm excited to check it out. Oh, hey, what's on your agenda today? There's Sophia right there. She wants to talk to you more. It's good to have the kid back. Got lonely around the shop without him. Oh, everyone's praying to Yo, but Juliet's here. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. I didn't always used to believe in Yoba. I came to my senses when I was in dire need of help. Yoba saved me. Least I can do is show respect. So I opened the door this morning, and there was this green dress with an employment contract tucked into it. Weird, huh? Didn't expect to see me here, did ya? Well, this girl's gotta repent her sins, right? Huh. Kent promised me he won't go into anything dangerous as a guild member. I trust him. He says this makes him happy and that it gives him a new sense of purpose. It's what he needs now. I remember that sound of the river rustling by. It takes me back. So weird that it's in Pierre's house, this altar. So people just show up and go to the altar. Everything seems to be going a lot better ever since Pierre and Sterling made up. I'm glad Sterling apologized. My husband was very upset. That cake he and Mia baked was delicious, though. I'm sorry I'm a little upset. I saw Fluffy Panda on TV without a home. They were filming him on the streets and they weren't helping him. Yeah. So that's probably enough, but I don't know. Actually, we can't have more than 999 in a stack, right? Yeah, okay, so that's good enough. One of Pika's dishes remind me so much of what our genitori parents used to cook for us. He's one talented cook. Hi dear, how's the farm? I just want to say we genuinely admire your work. Managing such a huge plot of land alone must be quite a lot of work, but you managed to pull it off. I swear to God, I feel like I'm raising kids sometimes. It's so hard to get Sterling and Henry to drink 8 cups of water a day unless half of those are lemonade. Be sure to drink plenty of water yourself. Even Jazz and Eloise are so much more well-behaved. Ah, you made it. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes. I went and bought most of the veggies for the salad from your harvest to make sure it would be extra special. Do you think you could grab Sterling? Then we can all have dinner. He's in his room, I believe. Should be fine to go grab him. Come in. Sorry, farmer, just doing some unpacking. Everything okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I just got an email from Shane and I was thinking about it. It's been a little awkward between us since my slip. He's asking me to hang out, but I'm just not feeling it. I've actually been drinking a little less, so I dread having to come over and get blackout drunk with him. Then don't go? Sterling seems in thought for a moment. I realized that, I never managed to stop taking pills until I moved. It helped having a lot less access over here. But in all seriousness, it was easiest being away from all my influences in the city. I wasn't feeling like I had to get messed up just to have friends, you know? They're all I had ever known. Are you implying... So you're unsure on your friendship with Shane right now? He nods. He's an amazing person, and despite his rough exterior, there's a big heart of gold in there. But I don't think we know how to be friends without alcohol in the middle. I just don't want to get any worse than this, you know? I've gotten comfortable with him the same way I've gotten comfortable with my addictions, but I'm realizing I'm not that comfortable with them anymore. I understand. I think I may have to cut him off. But kind of like with alcohol, that feels like it'll take a lot of courage that I don't have. Actually, I have something for you. Hmm? You hand over Sterling's silver chip. The coin is just as beat up as when he gave it to you. You earned it, you tell him assuredly. This... You kept it safe. You're gonna get me teary. Thank you. I'll do my best to keep earning it every day. I already feel stronger. Don't forget you have your family to support you. Don't forget you have all of us to support you. I won't forget again, I promise. Anyway, my stomach is so ready for some good food. Let's go have some dinner, shall we? So I told him, why do you think the manager Joe just stocks his shelves up so much? Oh my god, what'd you say? Oh dear. I said to him, because he thinks Morris better. Critical psychic damage. Remind me how you keep that Joe... Oh dear. It's raining hard out there. Sterling, do you mind closing the window for us? Don't have too much fun without me, alright? Man. It's always raining in the valley, isn't it? He dropped the title. The title drop. So on the one hand, I think it's a little strange that it ends here because obviously Sterling is a romanceable character and therefore should have some more scenes if you choose to romance him. But on the other hand, you obviously want to be able to see a complete storyline of the character without having to romance him, as opposed to any other characters. So therefore, it makes sense that it ends here. It just feels a little weird, though. Like, I'm not really sure what "it's always raining in the valley" exactly means metaphorically. It also seems weird that Sterling's storyline seems to be he's bad, like he's doing poorly, then he gets better, but then he relapses, and then he gets better again. I don't know. He definitely is one of the better told stories in the game, though. Sometimes I wish that I could point just so I could capture the beauty of a summer sunset. Oh, I could paint. Just so I could capture the beauty of a summer sunset. But then I start thinking about... Sorry, I really should get going. I also think it's a little weird that Sterling comes along with two other characters, Mia and Henry, but Mia and Henry are not only not romanceable characters, but not even, like, giftable characters with their own heart events. Oh, there he is. I hope you're not planning to dump trash in my lake. No? Well, someone has been. The fish don't like litter, and I don't either. What the heck is that? Is that a fish with a bandana? Oh! Oh, that's what the tower is. And we warp here from a trash bin? These boots are quite a fashion faux pas, yet here they proudly sit. A copy of a script for some Western sci-fi drama is flipped to a page focusing on a character named Hector who appears to be a villain. The tea is hot and smells brilliantly earthy. You wonder if it's made with stuff from upstairs. You have no idea what I'm capable of, farmer, nor what I've got in mind for you. A movie theater? That's rad. Let's go. I promise I won't talk all the way through it. I love movies. Considering how chaotic Hector is, you're surprised how tidy the kitchen is. You can't put your finger on it, but something about Book seems comforting and sincere. Looking at her brings you as much joy as your visit brings her. Ooh. 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 You've seen giant crops before, but this one is new and has a sweet smell to it. Oh. There's a message carved in this homemade candle. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back my sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I will travel far beyond the path of reason. Take me back to Eden. It looks like a fern, but it's growing straight out of a rock. Ancient like so many of the other plants in the room, Hector clearly cares deeply for everything growing here. Enjoys amaranth, fiddlehead ferns, prismatic shards, just stone, just regular stone, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. His birthday's winter 21. After trying to make it up to everyone as best as I could, I've spent the past few weeks wondering how to try and apologize to you for what happened at Pierre's shop, for my attitude, for disappointing you if I did. It's been a long process, but I can at least start by saying I'm sorry, and I'll work so my actions can show that too. I wanted to invite you to dinner at the house with Henry, me, and me as a family. Swing by the house after 6, alright? Oh dear, my shoes are all muddy. Still, this is the countryside, isn't it? One cannot expect to stay pristine. It's kind of pretty out here, but none of my friends want to visit, which is garbage. The bus ride isn't that long. Hello, Dr. Jacob. Hello, Rosa. And Farmer. I was hoping to ask a favor, Rosa. What can I do for you, Dr. Jacob? I'm booked to examine the poultry over at Mistview Meadows tomorrow and could really use another pair of hands. I understand you've had some experience with animals? I'm terribly sorry. I've got prior commitments. I can't. Oh. I'll help. I could do it. I helped with the goal, didn't I? But Oliver, are you sure? It could be dangerous. Mom, they're rescued battery chickens? The worst damage they can deliver is a peck. But diseases, poor Oliver has a weakened immune. Mom, I'm not a little kid anymore, and my immune system is fine. Besides, I'm sure Dr. Jacob has gloves. Gloves, gowns, the full wardrobe. Oliver helped me in the surgery the other day. He's a fine young man with a steady hand, strong heart, and a sturdy constitution. He'd be an asset as an assistant, so what do you say? What about your schoolwork? Don't think you can cast that aside to go gallivanting around the countryside. I'll do it tomorrow night. I'm ahead on the curriculum anyway. Come on, Mom. You always say it's good to get off the computer. I think you're old enough to make your own decisions, Oliver. So, what time do I start? What in the world is a battery chicken? A theater in town, I imagine that shall be most entertaining, but I shall feel awkward attending the movies alone. Wait, he's capped at 8 hearts, but we have him at 9 hearts? How does that make sense? Have you been to the desert yet? Indeed. You can find some interesting things there. Dad took me a couple times when I was younger. The Dwarven Scrolls. I currently seek the mysteries of the dwarves and have heard that the certain scrolls can be located. Yeah, okay. And then I need 100 pieces of bone. All right, so let's do this one. We have... There we go. Oh, hello, Vincent. May I join you? Okay. Thank you. Sometimes I come to the beach to gather shells, other times to think. It's a good place to think, isn't it? Mom says you're a witch. But I don't think that's true. Penny read a book to us about witches. Witches are ugly and bald and sometimes have green skin or funny colored eyes. But you're not ugly and you're not mean. You're nice, so maybe you can help me. Help you? Of course I will help you. Dad's back, but he's different from what I remember. We used to do fun things together, like play and run and swim and look for bugs and stuff. Now he's sad lost, and yesterday when I jumped out to surprise him, he shouted at me. It was scary. So I was wondering, if you're really a witch, could you maybe help get my dad back? Oh, Vincent, it's not going to take a magic potion to get your dad back. But there is a special cure, although it can take a while to work. There is? Is it a magic spell? No, it's love. Love? Ick, you mean like kissing and stuff? Oh. No kissing required, promise. But other love, the kind you show with hugs and smiles, with kind words and fun games and stories. Oh, but I'm doing that already. And it's not making him better. There's another special ingredient, and it's not such a good one, I'm afraid. Is it spiders? No, it's time. No, it's time. Your dad's hurt, Vincent, but not in ways that a doctor can put a bandage on. And it's okay for you to be scared and sad that he's not the dad that you remember. But he's still that dad deep inside, okay? And he still loves you a lot. I know. Mom says the same thing. Thanks, Miss Jessie. Will you come sit with me sometimes? Of course I will, Vincent. Hey, I've had a great idea. Maybe you could teach me some spells. Like how to make my toys put themselves away? Huh. Hello, such a pleasure talking to you at this time. Such a good one. Maybe I'll let you read my journal one day, but not today. Good morning, Miss Shatter. Phew, my slime hutch gets so humid in summer, but my babies need their moisture. Sometimes I wonder where we come from, why we were alone. Emily and Clint. That movie was so much fun. Thanks for inviting me again, Clint. Sure, Emily. I get so sleepy after watching movies, don't you? It feels weird to come outside in the dark. Yeah, I guess. Emily, any chance I could come inside? Well, I was just gonna head straight to bed, so I don't think I'm up for hanging out too much tonight. Maybe we can get together tomorrow night instead. Shot misfired. I wanted to talk to you. Is something wrong? Emily, remember when we went to the Grampleton Carnival? Yeah, of course. It was really nice of you to win me that toy. You didn't give up, even though it took about 100 tries. Emily, haven't you noticed that I wouldn't try that hard to win a toy for most people? I know, you're really sweet to your friends. No, that's not what I'm saying. Then what are you saying? Man, we got one person who's meek and doesn't say what they mean, and another person who's clueless. I was wondering if we could go to a movie again, but not as friends, as more than friends, as a date. So you tried to invite yourself into her house after dark before you two are even officially dating. Oh, Clint, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, but I don't think about you that way. You're a good friend to me, but I'm not interested in having more than that. I hope that's all right. All right, so this is where you accept and walk away with grace. I think I should go. Okay, do you still want to go see another movie sometime as friends? I don't think that's a good idea. All right, good. Clint has made the correct decision. Oh, well, good night then. I guess that's really it. Yep. Oh, we're still going. Why were we hiding in a bush? Excuse me? We were hiding in a bush? So now we're the creepy one. I do not consent to have my character having been hidden in a bush. It's nice to see Sam take Vincent to the beach in summer. I'm glad they still spend time together. Maybe time of day should matter, but that's it. I think these aerobic sessions are finally starting to show a little. What do you think? You can totally tell you look great. Seems like a waste of time. I can't see a difference. Really? Thank you. Hey there, sport. Are you looking for Scarlet? She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head on in there. Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Come check it out. I'm drilling holes into this leather jacket I previously cut out using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. So, welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa's kind enough to let me use his workbench. I couldn't make this costume without it. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm gonna convince him someday to let me drive it. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. Hey, can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small bright red container. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. Whew, that's finally done. Now I just need to let this dry. Thanks a bunch for keeping me company. So that cutscene was just for the purposes of giving us access to the garage. The woodcutter machine looks fairly new. The leather jacket Scarlet's working on. The shelf is filled with old knickknacks, old books, knickknacks, and very small tools. There's an array of truck parts and oils. Trayvon's pickup truck is in very good condition. Old toys. All right. I mean, let's not judge too hastily, because I've been guilty of that with a lot of the other NPCs, where it seemed like nothing that interesting was oh, there's rainbow trout. It seems like nothing too interesting was happening, and then as you get further along in their cutscenes, then it actually starts to pay off. Like, this whole area has this whole entire map that shows areas much further out than just Scarlet's house, right? So... But none of these other ones have names. Have you ventured into the mountains? They're wild and remote, but the air's cooler and the flowers, oh, they are the most exotic blooms. I love Aideen. Hey, Jasper. My life has changed irrevocably. I am no longer the man I once was, but you have given me the courage to take it all in stride. Stride, get it? No, perhaps not the best of humor. Thank you so much for those scrolls. I am confident that they shall yield many revelations. Please accept these small gifts as a token of gratitude. They are rumored to be a dwarven delicacy. Lemon stones. Alright. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight is the communal potluck. Alright, so... trigger the cutscene. After many years, possibly even centuries, of war, the children of the Sky People became separated from one another, scattered across the world. I'm surprised Jasper still has more cutscenes after this point, when we've kind of went through his whole story. Good day, farmer. We came in to get some books. Professor Jasper was doing his research and... Farmer, Mr. Professor is telling us a story about a spaceship. It crashed into the valley thousands and hundreds of years ago. Boom. Oh man, Vincent's gonna have a tough life. And the explosion was so big that it punctured right into the Netherworld. No, Vincent, it's Netherworld. Wagging finger. There were people living under the earth, not humans like us, but people all the same. And the collision tore their city apart. Yeah. It made them really, really mad. So they fought the aliens. There was a big war. They called it the Elementary War. The Elemental Wars. It lasted hundreds and hundreds of years. Almost all the Sky People were killed. And there was something in the spaceship that made the Shadow People really sick. So loads of them died too. Oh no, smallpox blankets from space. Right, children, that's enough of that for today. Let's get these books out, then we can go outside and look for insects. Okay. I hope the Sky People find each other again. Have a pleasant day. Oh dear, I fear I overstepped my role and I've upset Miss Penny, but the children did ask. What kind of story was that to tell children? You should be ashamed. Is that your theory? Sounds like nonsense to me. What an interesting plot. Are you writing a novel? Is that your theory? It sounds really intriguing. Indeed, yes. Well, the bare bones of it at least. Alas, unconventional does not sit well with the Heritage Board. They require infallible evidence before they will even consider anything out of the mundane. I'd be happy to share more with you, perhaps at a later date, if you would be amenable. I look forward to discussing it with you further, but for now, I feel breakfast is perhaps in order. Alright, that's done. It's kind of shocking to me how much better written the Scarp characters are than all the other characters in the game. I got the perfect thing to bring to the Luau tomorrow, but I'm not telling you what it is. Honestly, one of the best mods is the seasonal outfits one. Just the characters changing outfits for seasons and events make the game seem so much more dynamic. Exactly, it is one of the best mods. There's so many mods that it feels like it would be it would be just a little thing, but it really enhances it. Another one that I really like, there's just a bunch of cosmetic mods that make the game feel more alive. One of those being reflections. There's also like having water puddles on the ground the night after it rains is another really good one. I do wish these caverns had some sort of like end game boss or something. Maybe they do, because I haven't actually completely finished them. Because there's one area in here that I still don't know what the unlock for it is. Or rather, when I go into the area, there's nothing there. It's being set up, come back later. Oh, now it's begun. All right, well, there we go. So we actually made it past this in the last playthrough, so we're just gonna not bother really talking to anybody. You can buy a starfruit for 3,000. Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess it is still worth talking to people just to get the heart ratings up, right? How many people am I missing? I think I've got all the romance candidates at 8. Lantana, Leah, oh yeah. So Aguirre, Louie, Leah, I'll just talk to everybody. Next year, I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be all the non-romanceables. So Gunther's probably still needs points. Who else? I'm assuming Susan I don't have nearly high enough yet. Olivia, or yeah, Josephine for sure. Who are your girlfriends now? I'm out of the loop. Our girlfriends are Juliet and Leah. I am holding off on doing any wedding stuff until, like, I feel like I should get Ginger Island done first, rather than, like, marry them and then, hey, I'm gonna fuck off to the island for weeks on end. There are the potential for more girlfriends. However, I want to see the remainder of their story arcs first. I also want to marry Leah and Juliet before adding anybody else. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. 89 points to the next level. Got Andy leveled. Oliver I've leveled. I definitely don't have Beatrice leveled. Nori, Victoria's probably not leveled up fully. I'm not sure though. If you're wondering, like, why am I not talking to everybody, it's because after the I already did this before the restart, so anything, where's the calendar? Anything before week 2 of summer, we've already done. I don't know if I have Maeve leveled up all the way. I don't think I have Corin leveled up all the way. Definitely not Zane. I don't think I have Zane at a single heart yet. The turtle, for sure, I don't have leveled up. Kiwi. Level up the turtle. Right now, I'm not going out of my way to level up anybody outside of their birthdays, because it just takes so goddamn long to do anything outside of their birthdays. Basically, when a character's birthday comes along, you can give them an Iridium level loved gift that they liked, and you can immediately get them 4 hearts higher. Whereas if you just give people loved gifts when it's not their birthday, it doesn't even increase them by 1 full heart. So it takes forever to level anybody up outside of that. Also, you level up hearts by completing quest boards, so there's that too. I don't think I have Naomi leveled up fully. I have no idea what happens when you level the turtle up. Like, I cannot fathom how there could possibly be any sort of a story arc for the turtle. See, like, the NPC's reflections also being in the water, it just adds something to the game. Or the fish being in the water. The fish adds so much by being in the water. I don't think I have Marlin fully leveled either. I may not have Elliot leveled up all the way either. All right. Let's go add our starfruit. I don't know why Julia isn't at these festivals. She is during year 1, but after year 1, she's not here anymore. All right, let's start the luau. Or the soup tasting, rather. Alright, so we already got the first place prize the last time we did this, so obviously the soup will be good. Unless... I wonder, I added the exact same thing as last time. Oh my, it's the best soup I've ever tasted. Yeah, alright. And then it'll skip us directly to night. Boom. How long is it going to take for these starfruits to finish? 5 days left. All right, I guess we are going to come back home every day from Ginger Island anyway. So what exactly does slime farming get you? I've never seen the point to it myself. I mean, it's a building that we can have here that will just pay out dividends. I think it's the most annoying out of any of these because you have to come by. So, like, I don't like anything I have to do manually. The pigs, you have to manually pick up their truffles, and for the slimes, you have to manually go into the slime hutch and then pick up all the slime. So yeah, it's not great. There's lots of ways of making money, but there's... The different methods are... Some are more efficient than others, so, you know. Alright. So we're we're about halfway through the summer, so it is now pointless to plant any more ancient fruit seeds on the mainland. I just wanted to write and say that I really like you lots, and you should come over for dinner tomorrow night. What do you think? Dinner is at 6. I really, really hope you'll come. With love, Jacob. Hearts and kisses. Okay, so this is a letter definitely from Eloise and not Jacob. But I love that. That's great. 6 p.m. Eloise. All right, well, I guess we're not going to Ginger Island, actually. But it's not on the events list. Level up the raccoon. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. A star drop tea. Ooh. Very nice. We're doing great, Bobo. Is the shop expanded? Okay. Same old, right? Yeah, exchange 1-for-1, mystic syrup for fairy dust, 3 mystery boxes for golden mystery box. I'm not even sure that that's actually worth it. And coal for mahogany, 20 coal for 1 mahogany is a horrible exchange rate. So far this is still not really worth it outside of maybe the syrup for the fairy dust. That seems to be the only thing that's worth it. I wonder if I should get a tan. How far are we from leveling her up? 2 hearts away. Okay. Kent, we are 1 heart away. I feel like all I can do now is think about the past. I can't move away from it. Friend Gull wonders if you have any chips. Hello. Do you like frozen cream in cone? It is my favorite. What flavor? All of the flavors. Here, Lexi. Max out your hearts. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. I cannot believe we have maxed out Lexi before characters like Shiko. That ought to have added some more... Yeah, Scarp Sea Cave 8 to 4. So let's leave and come back. It's good to see you. Have a surprise for you today. I think you will like this very much. Is very special seaweed. Friend, go find it for me. Is from special reef far, far away. It help you breathe underwater like me. I wonder, would friend like to go on an adventure with me? I'd love to. It's very exciting. You see my world. Maybe one day I see your world again. Yes. You can now temporarily breathe underwater. You okay, friend? Look a little green around gills. Was breathing underwater a thing of value before? Because as far as I knew, there was nowhere to do that. I'm glad. Now come, swim after me. All right, what are we doing? Once a long time ago, many years ago, I went out, look for my kin. I travel a long way, see many things, see them too, my people, but when I talk to them, they not understand. They not want me, am not one of them, but on way home, I find something wonderful. Come, I show you. Follow me. Journey to Atlantis? Ship, she sunk many, many year ago, carry many treasures, most gone now, lost to sea, eaten by fish. But one marvelous thing it remain. Man, look at how much trash there is down here. Is your turn now. Is not sure what ship be, where it go, but know it carry many bottles. Wine? Aged wine that's been aged by being in the ship for so long? The label is worn by years underwater, but you think it says cherry orchards. Is contain other things too, vases and pots, take some back to home, and other thing too, wait here. Looking through the porthole, you see a small cluttered room filled with splintered wood and crates. Here, friend, is gift for you, moonflower seeds. Is very special plant and maybe not mine to give, but nobody here to love it. You will love it, friend, and you will help it grow, yes? You have received moonflower seeds, whatever could they grow? Now, want to swim with dolphin? Oh, that was it. Okay. Moonflower seeds, plant in any season to produce a beautiful pearl. Takes a full season to mature and will produce another every season. I'm sorry. Did you just say it will take an entire season per one pearl? Oh yeah. Emeritus is busily guarding the guild from the crab menace. You give him an affectionate pap for his work. What does that mean? Does that mean like a non-violent slap on the back or something? Oh, it's a Leah cutscene. Hi, I knew you'd be passing through here today. So I put together a surprise. It's a little picnic for us. This is a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. And this is a fresh salad made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Well, what have we here? Kel? What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you see me at the art show? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. Dude, nobody remembers you. You're not even important enough to get a portrait. And you get to come back with me. I want things to go back to the way they were. I miss you, babe. I'm sorry, dude. You're just too unimportant to even have a portrait. Yuck, don't call me that. You never supported my art before. Now that I've had some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. Punch Kel in the face. Try reasoning with Kel. I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my way. Seriously, Leah, what are you doing out here with this simple-minded bumpkin? Violence was the answer. The farmer's a better person than you in every respect. Now get out of here and never come back. Let's go. I don't think Kel will be bothering us anymore until he sues you for assault. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Ho ho ho. Scandalous. Did they add more raccoon babies? Or were there always 5 before? Wait until after the lawsuit to marry her? Yeah. Oh boy, okay, so for these events, we need the beach when both Vincent and Katarina are there, and Katarina isn't even in the town a lot of the time. There's the community center when Penny and Gus are there. Penny is there, but Gus isn't. Gus is usually at the saloon, right? I guess Community Day would trigger it, because Community Day, all the characters are there. So we just have to wait for Community Day for that to trigger. The beach one, I have no idea. The Adventurers Guild with a Void Shard. Well, I don't even have a Void Shard. Pierre's General Store when Josephine is there, and... Wait, is Josephine there right now? It looks like she's near there, but not actually there. Oh, 8 of 8. The ridge up north is a good place for a picnic, right? If you're free sometime, do you want to join me? I need a ruby if it's not too inconvenient. Nah. Josephine isn't here. Wait, is she standing right next to her? Yeah, she's right over there. Do you have children? They so quickly become the center of your world. Sometimes it's hard to remember my life before Oliver came along. Helped Robin build your renovation. Knowing it was for you, I tried my best. Oh yeah! Only the finest service from my best friend. Oh yeah, let's go do the whole... Let's go do the Penny and Pam upgrade. When I was a child, this was the heart of the community. I'm pleased to see it flourish once more. Thank you. You have done so much for this town. Oh, Juliet's here. Oh, look, all the kids were here. You want to head to the beach this weekend? Yeah, I figured I might check out the local talent. What does that mean, the local talent? You mean like surfers, or what are you getting at? All right, community upgrade. Let's spend 950 wood and 500,000 gold on Pam's house being upgraded. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. Okay, so if she's gonna work on it tomorrow. So Pam's house upgrade. Wow, so the community upgrade doesn't count? Because every single previous time I've set her to build something, it always makes it so that you can't do anything else. All right, so technically I still haven't built any fish ponds, nor have I built a stable or a tractor garage. That's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be. We need to come back here with 20 iron, 5 iridium, and 5 batteries. All right, hang on. Where I'm putting it, I don't know. Construct the tractor garage. First of all, how big is it? All right, it's fairly big. There's just not a good place to put it, is there? What that letter was about. Oh yes, you are definitely invited to join us for dinner. Eloise is very enthusiastic about it. She's planned out a menu and everything. Okay, but then why is there no cutscene triggering? Insisted on writing the invite too, you probably noticed. I've never known anyone to love an exclamation mark so much. Did I read it first? No. Should I have? Well, okay, here's Eloise. Do you like swimming, farmer? East Scarp has the best swimming beach. Sometimes the fish nibble your toes. Don't worry, they're not trying to eat you. They only eat dead skin. Gross, right? Just wanted to write and say, dinner is at 6. I really hope you'll come. All right. What if I skip this back to 8? It's now nighttime. Nothing happens. There's one other place that I can go, right? Isn't there a downstairs area in this house? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, well, I officially have no idea what's supposed to happen here then, if anything. Is this not implemented? Is this a bug? Oh, right, here's the back room. It's locked, open 8 to 6. All right, what if it's before 6 p.m., right? Yeah, nothing. Dinner. Nope. All right. So all of these furnaces would have to get moved. Alternatively... All right, so move all the furnaces. And then arrange them. We still have to be connected, right? So... So if I move all of these over here, they're still connected to the network, and then I can put the tractor here. All right, build it. And we'll put it right here. Dad, is that what you're wearing? Yes? But those are just your normal clothes. Don't you want to look good for Farmer? Do I? Of course you do, Dad. They're here. Why don't you let them in, Ellie, and I'll go get the food on the table. Okay. Hello! Dad's been really looking forward to this. He really likes you. Eloise lowers her voice conspiratively. Likes you. Do you really think so? That's good because I really like him too. I'm fond of him, but not in that way. I really doubt that's true. Oh, are you sure? Because he's brave and strong and super kind. Come on, the food's getting cold. You can talk their ears off after dinner, Ellie. Okay, Dad, we're coming. Come on. My dad's an awesome cook. She's right, Jacob is an excellent cook, and conversation is pleasant and easy. Okay, are you ready for dessert? May I please be excused from the table? Excused from dessert? But it's melon cake, your favorite. The heck is melon cake? I'm really, really full, and I've got to write to Sora. See you later, Farmer. Good night, Bufflehead. I'll come tuck you in later. I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over her. I do, she's playing matchmaker. Oh, this is awkward. Well, it is true, I am very fond of you, but, Jacob, I really like you. Would you like to go out with me? I'm fond of you too, but as friends, nothing more. It's ridiculous, you're the last person I'd want to date. What kind of asshole would say this? Aw, kids, right? Let's eat. Oh, to be honest, as fond of you as I am, that's a relief. After Dell, well, I've lost my soulmate and I doubt I'll ever find a love like that again. But good friends and fine company, that is something I will most happily embrace. Well, that's sorted. Shall we have dessert now, then? The melon cake is pretty good too, and the evening is most enjoyable. Alright, so chat. I am just baffled that the hot widower is not romanceable. Is that not baffling? Alright, it's 8 o'clock, so if we leave the screen and come back, that should do it. There we go. Oh, it's a Lexi cutscene. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thoughts, remembering a long time ago friend. No, you and friend Gull and Mother are not my only friends. I had another friend once, but she is gone now. You would like to hear tale? It is a long time ago, maybe more than 2 hand, less than 3 hand years when I was child. What? I lived with Mother in a big house in the forest. How old do you lizard people live? I loved Mother very much, but did not love to be indoors, loved the outside, with rain on my face and wind on my whisker gill. But it was not safe to go out when the sun high in the sky. Sun was too hot. It made my skin feel bad. And there were too many eyes to see. Too many voices to scream, monster. Thank you for not screaming monster. For making me feel like a person, not like a thing to be afraid of. So in dawn, when the sun painted the sky an orange pink, I would swim. In river, to swim to beach, where I'd collect shells for Mother. But I was a very silly child, for though I love water, I was scared of waves. Aren't you literally an aquatic fish person? And then some person other came to swim. Can we identify who this is, or is this just a random stranger? This new person, she was not scared of the waves, not at all. After that, she would come every day. No peaceful swim for more, not anymore. I was sad. I wanted to talk to her and be friends, but I was scared. Have not good memories of people. Then one day she come to swim and everything changed. She gone. Not scared of wave, not anymore. No, I was more scared she'd drown. So dive in, find her, and bring her back to shore. She'd cough, cough, cough up water, then look up at me. I think she might scream. She did not. It's the prelude to the movie Shape of Water. Thank you. Is okay. My name's Mona. I am Lexi. Pleased to meet you, Lexi. We'd become friends, would swim together, race, play games. We were happy. But after some time, things changed. Mona found her mate and spent more time in mountains or underground than in sea. So I go to sea to try to find a mate of own, and when I came back, she was gone. But that is a story for a different day. Today we remember the good times, not sad times, yes? Huh. Saw Sterling back at work. Good for him. Poor guy really went through the ringer. Queen of Sauce. It is I, the Queen of Sauce. Maple bars. FYI, it is now the 14th of summer, which was the day we left off on before we had to restart. Farmer! You made it, you came! Such enthusiasm. Someone's realized that we're going to be coming home with a puppy. Dad says we're getting a dog, and I'm allowed to choose him. Or maybe I'll choose a girl pup. The kennel's been empty too long. Come on! Someone else could be adopting him or her right now. Why are we along for this trip? Okay, chickadee, keep your feathers on. No, but really, why are we tagging along? Are we there yet? Nana. Oh, she gets this portrait. My Ellie. Oh, how you've grown. Nana, this is the farmer. They've come to help me find a puppy. Pleased to meet you. Ellie's told me all about you. I'm Vivian Trenton. Viv to my friends, and to my enemies? Well, you don't want to know. Nana. Okay, Ellie, let's go look at some puppies. Now, Jake, you're looking for a small dog, right? Please. Well, if we just head up the path here and to the left. Which is the best dog breed for a pet? I'm more of a cat person, really, but volunteer work keeps me out of trouble. I'm here to match people with their forever friends. Small dog, Ellie. We need it to be able to fit inside. Don't worry, Ellie. I've got just the pup for you. Okay. Can I get a balloon? Aren't you here for a puppy, Ellie? Oh, yeah. And here she is. Good girl. I love her. I thought you might. She's only little, but she's full of pep, just like you. She's so small and fluffy. Can I have her, please, Dad? Of course you can, Bufflehead, as soon as your Nan and I have sorted out the paperwork. Thanks, Dad. And thanks, Nana. I'm gonna call her Pepper. Now she just needs a title. What? A title? Sergeant? Doctor? Oh, okay, that was that. First things first. Drop off all of our excess items that we don't need. All right. Before we go, is there anything I'm forgetting? I've got my seeds to plant. I've got the sprinklers to set it all up. I've got bee houses to set up. I've got the bomb to bomb the cave open. I got the prismatic shards for the volcano. I've got my deluxe speed grow to plant everything, to like speed grow everything. I got my watering can. I got a chest to have the chest, and I've got all these extra seeds in case. I think we're good. All right. What's going on there, Sydney? I tried convincing Sebastian to come out and walk the beach with me, but, well, that went about the way you'd expect. All right. Go to Ginger Island for 1,000 G. She looks good as new. Oh god, don't crash. I would like to note that there was a dinosaur on the bottom left. A brontosaurus is what it looks like. A distant shore achievement. Look at all the fish. Seahorses. All right. Ginger Island work. Obtained a golden walnut. Received a golden walnut. Obtained the mummified frog. Okay. Three tent kits. Walnut? Give? No. All right. Give a walnut. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust? That is an insane thought to have, an insane thought, which is why it's going to work. It's just crazy enough to work. 5 Nutty Stone and Fire Mountain. All right, hidden path over here. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gembirds for each day, one north, south, east, or west. Arrange their gifts upon my door. All right, so I'm guessing we can't. Oh, and a walnut. I'm guessing we can't solve this right now. No. Okay. Oh, look, living fire. Ock, 10 walnuts, wake turtle. Die, fire. Oh, alright, well, never mind. Walnut. That's suspicious. Walnut. It's a water-damaged and battered copy of Jasper's Famous Journeys. Ooh, the volcano. Auk, money? Auk, find gold and walnuts? Yes, costs 1,260,000 gold. Oh. Give me that walnut. One right here, eh? Ba-da-dum. Ooh, another hidden walnut. To the volcano. All right, here's where the watering can comes in. I don't think there's anything this way, but hey, we may as well see. It would appear there's nothing over there. What about to the left? There is something over there. Aha! Oh, we can't go that way? All right, well, 2 more walnuts. All right, time to equip our thingamajig. Then. Interesting that the lava also makes splashing sounds. Another walnut. We're gonna run out of inventory space. What a groovy tune. A new type of mushroom, a magma cup. A very rare egg mushroom that lives next to pools of lava. What can I give up? Random seeds that I don't need, yeah. Taro tuber. Plant these in warm weather. Takes 10 days to mature. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. Gingers. Sharp, spicy root said to increase vitality. Cinder shards. You can feel a warm glow from within this stone. Let's give up squash seeds and this mussel. Ooh. Oh, whoops, there was coal back there. Hang on. Another walnut. That's what, 3 walnuts? There's supposed to be 5 in the volcano in total? That's 4. That is 5 walnuts. Six walnuts, huh? Get rid of mixed flowers. We have not hit any sort of a checkpoint yet. What else can I chuck? Some sand dollars, slimes for sure. Slimes can go. Level 5. Hello, a dwarf. The Cinder Clown shoes are better than the shoes that we have, but they require us to pay with crystals instead of money. The Diamond Hunter. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. And it requires 10 diamonds to get. Okay. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Warp totem to the island. Sure. Ginger ale recipe. Alright, so we gotta come back with more diamonds. We're gonna run out of time, unfortunately, here, so... It's already midnight. Yeah, let's just warp back now. Living off the land heirs. I know it's hard, but stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. They're very smart and independent animals. Guess what? It's my birthday. After finding out how amazing it is to celebrate it with the people you love, I decided to extend the celebration over to you. Here's some of the cupcakes Mia and I baked. Don't eat them all at once, all right? Yours truly on a sugar rush high, Sterling. The kitty muffins. We need to talk. It's about Lexi. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Meet me at the inn. Island hut. Island south when Jasper is there. Scarp Inn when Oliver is there. All right. Scarp Inn. I'd like to give my wife a starfruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Accept quest. Go grab a starfruit. Oh, aha, the new house. So, what do you think? I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. It took me forever. Did you notice them? It's a brand new house and already there are beer bottles atop the doorstep. I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to them, but first I have to ask, do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Of course. Okay, let's go. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. So you just did this without telling them what was going on? Robin, I don't know what to say. What happened to their trailer? This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. This was the farmer's idea, and she paid for the whole thing, too. This is absolutely incredible. I don't know what else to say. This must have cost a fortune. To be honest, this is kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? It's a gift. No repayment needed. You can start by treating Penny better. I'm sorry. I'll do whatever you say. Mom. Don't worry, I understand why you get angry sometimes. Your life hasn't been so easy. Thanks, kid. From now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? Thank God I took the parrot thing off before I got into this cutscene. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. Hello, Kent. It's nice to see Sam take Vincent to the beach in the summer. I'm glad they still spend time together. Here, have a starfruit. 10 hearts. Hey, shh, don't let Jody see. This looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. Let's check the quest board. There's a stray cat on East Scarp. Yeah, we already tried that one. Red mullet are her favorite. I'm putting on a little promotion just for fun. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of stone in a week, they'll earn a reward and you can keep the stone. Well, I am going to the volcano to mine a bunch, so sure. There we go. You're here. We need to talk. Good, coast's clear. Anyone in the lobby? I mean, Rosa's directly in the other room right next to us. Good. She's literally on the screen right now. Like, I've been an idiot and I need your help. Kennedy's aunt saw the photo of Lexi and me. You live in a magical... Kennedy didn't believe me. She said it was all a joke, but her aunt's into all this paranormal stuff. She writes for a newspaper, Cryptozoology Today. We live in a magical world where there's dwarves and goblins and wizards. Like, is this stuff really that... She saw the photo. Kennedy was using it. It was her screensaver or something. Anyhow. She's coming to talk to me to get an exclusive. Like, in a world, I don't know what to do. Lexi didn't say I had to keep them secret, but I know people have hurt them in the past, and... If you live in a world where magical creatures are real, then what is the point of having cryptozoology as a field of study? What do I do? You've been a fool. If anything happens to Lexi, it's all your fault. You're just gonna have to tell her you made it all up. Maybe we should ask Lexi what they want us to do. I'm worried they'll be mad at me, but you're right. They deserve to know, and who knows? Maybe Lexi will want to become a celebrity. Again, we live in a magic world full of weird creatures. I feel terrible. I just wanted Kennedy to think I was cool. And now she'll think I'm a joke. I just hope Lexi will still be my friend. Do you think they will? Yeah, I guess there's only one way to find out. I talk to a wizard, a living shadow, and a dwarf on a regular basis. Is there... Friend Gull, is your turn now. Oliver, friend, not expect to see you today. I'm trying to teach Friend Gull to play Sternhalma. He is not very good. Sorry, Friend Gull, I did not mean to offend. You come play Sternhalma, yes? I think maybe you will win this time? Oliver, friend, what is wrong? Have I done bad thing to make you sad? I've done something foolish. Be kind. I showed one of my friends the picture of us. Is Friend coming to visit? Any friend of Ollie. Is Friend to Lexi too, maybe? I'm afraid not, Lexi. I'm used to people be scared of me. My friend, her name is Kennedy. She wasn't scared of you, but... She told someone about you, a journalist. A journalist is a person who writes stories about things, real things, and puts them into a magazine. Oh, I know magazines. We would cut out pictures and make a collage. This journal person wants to put me in collage? That's not so bad. Question mark? Not quite. She would tell the world about you, Lexi. People might come here to try and find you. People might hurt you, Lexi. And I don't want that to happen. I do not want that to happen either, Oliver, friend, but also know you are a good person, and you will not let it happen. You're not mad at me, Lexi? You're every right to be. Mad? Why would I be mad? You want to help me find more friends. That is not a thing to be mad about. No, I guess it's not a thing to be mad about. Oh, okay, that's it? Once again, I must reiterate, we live in a magical world where there are wizards and witches, adventurers that go and fight there's literally a history called the Elemental Wars. I failed to see why this is a big deal. Alright, so instead of a volcano, we can open this pathway up, right? 10 walnuts? Ah! Murder the tortoise. Yes. Deathbirds, kill it. The Island Farm. 20 walnuts. Repair sleep hut. Ooh, a journal scrap. Day 1, my ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I've no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. A muscle rock. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Day 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Alright, I'm not sure what the total square footage of this is, but it ought to be something worthwhile. Let's see, what else is there? Ginger root. Oh, hello there. Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people looked like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Come. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the south shore? My husband was the captain, a pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. It took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. I've been here ever since, dear, guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Wait here. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. War memento and a new journal entry. Hello, first person I've seen in years. I want you to do something for me. The war memento. It's a faded photograph of a soldier that I can't use, okay? I guess that'll just be in my inventory. Walnut. There's a walnut in the bush. You hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status? 20 of 100. Oh, whoa. What? I clicked on it. Aw, you cheater. Nope. One more? Three walnuts. Crystals complete. The pirate's wife, an old lady living on Ginger Island, is asking you to find a keepsake of her husband's. She gave you an old photograph of a soldier that washed up on shore, hoping it would help in some way. Find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. 10 walnuts? Parrot Express? No. We need 20 walnuts to unlock the cabin, so we're doing that first before unlocking the Parrot Express. One more walnut. One more walnut. One more walnut. Well, I think it's about time we start setting up. Huh. There's no way I have enough time to till all of this, but we can till most of it. And then any that go away, we can till tomorrow. So it's not a perfectly square area. All right, it's late enough that I want to be able to restore my energy, so let's tent kit this. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. All right. So let's clean this place up. What have we got as far as events? Same old, same old. Yeah, okay. Here's a question. Can we till the beach and then plant stuff on the beach? We probably can to expand the tillable area to some degree. All right, so that looks like that's everything other than this path here, but... Okay, so let's get our sprinkler system going. So if I place this here... So most of this is good. All right, so then let's take our speed grow. Fill this area up. All right. So that was 741 tiles. So we have way more seeds than we need. All right. So let's plant what we can. All right. Seeds everywhere. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry, what now? Apparently you can summon the tractor to your position, and I did that without knowing how I did it. Oh, it counts as a horse. Okay, I have no idea what button it is. Tractor mod. Distance. The number of tiles in each direction around the tractor to affect in addition to the tile under it. Tractor speed, magnetic radius, sound effects, build price, can summon without garage. Whether you can summon a temporary tractor without building garage first. Invincible on tractor, whether you should be immune to damage from any source when riding the tractor. Highlight radius. Summon tractor, the back button to summon it. Warp an available tractor to your position. Dismiss tractor, return the tractor you're riding to its home. Okay, hang on. All right, there we go. Man, we just need one walnut. Come on, one walnut. Oh, right here? There we go. Ah, 20 walnuts. Yes. Yes, the parrots have attacked our hut back to... Oh, another 5 walnuts for what? 5 walnuts deliver mail. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, wow, this is quite spacious. Can cook here. We've got a fridge to store things in. Here's our bed. Can I just move this down here? Oh, I can move these as well. All right, this looks good. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm, and it's Sam's birthday. Okay. Wait, haven't we got this one already? Oh, so after it rains, or all of our tilled becomes reset? Alright, am I missing anything from here? If I go to the volcano right now, we just have so much stuff on us, is the issue. Oh, huh? Ribbit, who dares to enter my nest? Ah, a humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon the banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Pink and juicy. With melons? Melon? Ah, you have something to show me? Yes. What is the meaning of this? You haven't grown the thing which I seek. Now go. Huh. Frog melons. Do I just have to get a melon and show it to him? Because if that's so, I can just go grab some melons from my home base. You bird friend? He's punching us in the boob. That's like... seem good. Yeah, I bet it seems good to you. Try that again, I dare you. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? Well, the parrots can speak. If you're a bird, how can you speak, Ark? How can you speak if you're a bird, Ark? Haha, see, we speak. Hey. I remembered something. My name. It's Leo. Sorry, I'm shy today. Hidden shrine in rainforest. We've been to the hidden shrine in rainforest. You mean this one? Yeah, we've been here. All right, let's do the volcano. Another golden walnut. I gotta get rid of something. This. Sap can go. slime can go. The dragon tooth. Oh, right, I'm not getting my blessings because I don't have the statues here on Ginger Island with me. I just realized that. Oh, there's another switch somewhere. So we should be heading back home each day regardless. Another trinket, you say? Yeah, we really need to deposit our extra items. Wait, go. Oh, sure. Taro tubers. Sure, let's go. Well then. Heck is that? The mummified bat. Okay, so there's an extra area up there. Another golden walnut. Okay, so the saying that there was 5 in the volcano is either saying that there's at least 5 in the volcano, or it was just horribly inaccurate. Five walnut to make an exit shortcut. Oh yeah, this thing. 10 diamonds. We can buy mega bombs to get through here. We can also sell the stuff to him. Oh, we can sell the emerald to free up some space. guess I don't need the tent kits anymore. X marks the spot here. Okay. So can you get infinite golden walnuts from the volcano, or is it set to only a certain amount? What is that? The ice rod shoots an orb of ice every 4.5 seconds, freezing any enemies in its path. That's nice. The Warp Island Totem. I like this trinket. Level 9. This is an awesome trinket. Doesn't have as much personality as being followed around by a parrot or a frog, but in terms of power level, pretty good. Can I actually kill these? No. the summit. Few adventurers have scaled Mount Caldera once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. It can even combine the divine properties of magical rings. A suiting reward for someone of your stature. I trust you'll make good use out of this ancient dwarvish relic. The first slash sends their regards. Prismatic shard. Alright, before we do that, there's some walnuts. Alright, so we require a tool, an amount of cinder shards, and a thing. Place weapon or tool in the left slot. Place gemstone in the right slot. You can also combine 2 rings. Alright, let's say, pickaxe plus prismatic shard. 20 cinder shards required. You'll make the iridium pickaxe with an unknown ability. Efficient pickaxe. Alright, the iridium axe. You'll make unknown. The shaving axe, whatever that means. The iridium hoe. So we cannot upgrade the scythe. Okay, we can upgrade the watering can, the pan, and the fishing rod, though. All right, the hoe. We can only do one more. We crafted the swift hoe. Ruby plus hatchet equals increase the damage. Diamond plus weapon equals... don't know. Oh, you'll make +3 random forges. All right, well, we are out of cinder shards to do all the rest of that, so... a shortcut has been established. 5 walnuts to build a bird bridge. No. We will be opening up additional paths with our walnuts. So right now, I'm waiting to get another 3 walnuts. In the meantime... there was that one location that it said X marks the spot on. Oh man, I never got that one, eh? All right, so there was one over here on the west side of the beach. It was between here, I think. Oh, that is so nice. The quality bobber. All right. Note finished. Shaving axe. So I know efficient is you never use stamina when you use it, which is real nice. Swift hoe, really nice. Don't know what shaving means. All right, we really need to deposit all this stuff, so let's warp back to the farm. All right, welcome back. Here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard, put tappers on those trees, and harvest the valuable syrup. Or don't, see if I care. Alright, so we got more Ginger Island stuff to do. We've got to give the frog, I believe, melons, although it didn't explicitly say that. Exchange 10 diamonds for that diamond book power-up. Potentially, I guess, use these prismatic shards on more of this stuff. We got to get more cinder shards in order to do that. If we want to level up our weapon, we're going to need rubies, right? Good morning. I bring important news from the Ferngill Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at my tower at your earliest convenience. Huh. Oh. Hello, Volcano Man. Good morning. I hope I'm not intruding. I had heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did it justice. This place is breathtaking. I wonder what determines whether he says that or if he would say that for anything. Of course, allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild administrator, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept it. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Coldor's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. We will meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell. Alright. Monday, Galdoran Outpost. Tuesday, Stardew Valley. Wednesday, Stardew Valley. Thursday and Friday, Ginger Island. And Saturday, Sunday, the Highlands. Whatever those places are. Alright. Alright, so what if I use the tractor? And I equip... So what happens if I equip the scythe? Aha! This is interesting. Okay, that tractor sound effect is really getting to me, so, Sound effects. Which sound effects to play while riding the tractor? Changes may not fully take effect until you reload and save. Tractor sounds, horse sounds, tractor sounds, no sounds. Okay. It is a bit weird that it doesn't make any noise now, but geez, that the noises that it makes by default are incredibly irritating. Is there a way to reduce the sounds instead of just turn them off completely? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but so be it. 200 pieces of star fruit. All right, well, that's done. Ah, you arrived precisely at the time I foresaw. I've prepared an elixir, one that will help you tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. A demonstration. Well done. I can now summon teleportation runes. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. We must now secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Torque, flowing with mana. A suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there. Meet me at the backwoods. How many hearts do I have? 2 off from... Okay. Wait, the wizard's romanceable? Huh. Ah, nice of you to drop by. There's been a recent influx of locusts in the forest, and I'm just adding some extra magical protections to make sure they don't come after my fruit. More effective than your typical pesticides. I always have to keep a layer of magical protections on these plants anyway. My ex-wife hated them, said they were a sign I was growing soft. She still occasionally tries to lay the odd hex or two on them when she's out flying at night. It's one of the reasons that Carolyn and she has a lovely sunroom, you see. Ah, well. It's difficult, you know. I enjoy the solitude out here in the forest, and I enjoy the work that I do protecting the valley. But even a wizard gets disheartened at having his heart twice broken. Well, I'm certainly not in a hurry to give it a third try, but if I do happen to fall in love again someday, I believe it'll be with someone who appreciates a good garden. My farm has an awful lot of plants. That shouldn't be too hard to find around here. Yes, there do seem to be more green thumbs in the valley than not. It comes with living so closely alongside nature, I think. I have some business I need to attend to inside now that these plants are adequately protected. Enjoy the rest of your time in the forest, and do stop by to see me again soon. Huh. Alright, so the backwoods. I'm not sure where that is exactly. But is it... I guess it's on my farm? Sup, Nora? My stupid hearing aid has decided to just completely stop working in the middle of the night. Luckily, I had a spare one. I might be able to get a new one till the end of the week. This weekend, December the 20th to the 21st, come prove your freshwater skills and win prizes. Note, any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the lost and found. I heard Pam got an upgrade thanks to you, farmer. Keep doing right by the community. Oh yeah, we haven't actually been to Pam's house yet, have we? Well, ain't this nice? And still there's spilled beer in the room. Teacher's Guidebook, 2nd grade. The Solarian Chronicles. Well then. Eloise and the new puppy. Hello, farmer. Princess Midnight and Pepper are having supervised playtime together. They're not friends yet, but I think they will be one day. Oops. They'll be friends soon, you'll see. Anyway, guess what? Nan is coming to live with us. Isn't that cool? I can't wait to introduce her to all the animals and show her the rock pools and the lighthouse and everything. She's a writer. She wrote these books called the Lunarkin Trolls. Have you heard of them? Don't worry, they're not scary trolls. They're really cute and funny. Grandfather Grumble's my favorite. He sees Grumpy all the time, but he's actually really kind. Also, Flutterby is great. She's always getting into trouble and never stops talking. Dad says she reminds him of someone. I wonder who. Oh, Eloise. If you want to read them, I might let you borrow one. But you'd have to take super duper good care of it, and you've got to promise to give it back. Why are the kid characters in the expansion so much better than Vincent and Jazz? Why? A new path has opened up. Follow me, don't stray too far. Mana flows freely from the secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Come, channel your mana. Open your eyes. Magnificent, isn't it? Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable if it's to my own nexus. Let us depart to my warp hall. During the lesson, I explained that in order to connect a location to your nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in this very tower. It's suitable enough to complete the spell. You received a wizard's potion. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes. Well done. The warp runes linked to your nexus successfully. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. I see your comment, Miller. I'll get to that in the moment this cutscene finishes. Ah, tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything else. Yeah, what is the deal with the owl statues? Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. The Dewdrop Berry, an aromatic enchanting fruit grown in the Nexus, grants magical abilities until the next sunrise. So huge energy and health regains along with extra luck, energy, magnetism, and speed. So I'm guessing these other areas around the tree open up as you make more warp points. So this warp over here just goes to the wizard's tower. Right? Yeah. Okay. So presumably we're going to find probably at least 2 more warps to the right and above the tree. Interesting. Ah, you're back. Something on your mind? I wonder where all these cutscenes fit in. I see. That must mean you're looking to create a warp point near the guild. I have just the thing for your spell. Follow me to my quarters. So this basically just gives you a few more fast travel points around the map, essentially. This gem is from the mines and was cut locally. Should do the trick for you. Ba-da-da-dum. You received a green rupee. I know a good spot outside. Personally disagree with my group, but that's me. Yeah, your group is wrong. Across the stream in that opening, you can do your business there. That's an odd way to put it, but okay. Warp point summoned. Impressive. Now get back over here and give me a hand. We'll build a makeshift bridge and lay down some tiles. Is this warp point really necessary? I mean, it's right next to the mines, which already has a warp point. I would personally prefer warp points that are in locations that we're not close to. That ought to do it. Keep up the good work. Hey, Kent's here. Hey, how goes the adventuring? Not even a perilous volcano dungeon can stop you. Keep up the good work. I assume we're still selling all the same stuff? Yeah, looks like it. Huh. So now we can use this to warp to our nexus. Yep, and then it's up to the right. So if I just leave here, then we're back over here. All right, what would be... So I guess I want to test some things off with these dewdrop berries. 1, I want to figure out, can I turn these into wine? 2, I want to figure out what happens if I make seeds out of them, or can I even make seeds out of them? And we would have... Ah, I've been expecting you. Come closer. I have made an astonishing discovery. Regarding the magic Luna is under, I have discovered that it is related to Junimo magic. It seems that you, one who can see and speak to Junimos and is a medium for them in this world, should have a unique effect on the ancient magic that she is under. What if? Maybe I should bring you to that place. The place where I found Luna. Let us go. Let us not waste any more time. This is truly intriguing. Here we are. The place where I found Luna. You ask about Luna. Well... Luna says that she is not human and that she came from a place called Umui. According to her, certain events had led her to jump into a particular lake, and when she woke up, she found herself having been turned into a human and was standing beside this pond here in front of us. I believed her, for I sensed strong ancient magic from her, thus I kept an eye on her. Took her in and taught her about this world and how to be a human. Now, enough chit-chat. I need you to stand right here in front of the lake, and I shall perform an incantation that may produce an effect. Brace yourself, you might feel a little strange. Alright then. Fascinating. It was a success. It appears that we have opened a rift in the pond's magic barrier. We have opened a portal to somewhere. I shall go ahead. I shall call to you if it is safe to enter. Come and follow, it is a safe passage. Ah, whoa. This is marvelous. A new map? We have made such an astonishing discovery. This is marvelous. If I had the time, I would explore this place. Unfortunately, I do not have such a luxury. You see, I have to maintain the magic barrier that protects Stardew Valley. Fortunately for you, you may explore these areas. Just be cautious, for it is a new world. I think it is time for us to go back now. I had better tell Luna the good news. I'm sure she'd be very pleased. A whole new world. This is exciting. To the first / guild hall. No warp for there. Castle Village Guild Hall. Nope. Atlantis, rather. Ferngill Republic Ministry of Magic. Alright, so none of those go anywhere. Junimo Woods first. Oh yeah, what about apples? Meep. Peaches the Junimo. You received an ancient Junimo scroll. Uh-huh, another warp. Well, we're definitely going there. Alright. So where does this go? Junimo. Meep. Meep. It's another nexus point, eh? Oh, okay, so there's gonna be more than 4, or 3, rather. Well, that's nice. Now I can just warp back there instead of having to slog my way through the woods every time. I require your assistance for a certain spell. This is regarding the ancient magic I mentioned about Luna. Come by my tower at your earliest convenience. Back to the tower, then. Hello, wizard? I believe your nexus is suited for 7 warp points, which is more than what mine has. I prefer to be old-fashioned. Hey, I sense something different about you. The wizard taught you how to summon warps, which means you're here for only one reason. Oh, did we get a warp here? That would be so helpful. Take this, it should do the trick for your spell. Ba-da-da-dum, obtained flowers. You received a tulip bouquet. What are you waiting for? Swim across the spring and summon your warp. Ba-da-dum. All right. Junimo Woods down to the right. This is to the Adventurers Guild. Up and to the left is the Sprite Spring. I really wish it corresponded more to what was where. So, like, this really should be bottom left, shouldn't it? Or the Junimo Woods should be bottom left? So we've got another 3 to go before we get this place filled out. All right. Wait, going into my house triggered this? I'm very confused. We gave a parsnip to the warp statue. Oh. Okay. You sense something has happened at Aurora Vineyard. I'm really tired. Oh, hello. It seems my tiredness has lifted a little. Aww. Oh, there's Jesse. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Of course I know it's raining. The plants love it, and it means Juliet is forced to spend quality time with me. How's our community centered? Oh. Whilst I will agree that song lyrics can be quite profound, I must respectably disagree that a song explicitly about intimate relationships does not constitute poetry. Really? Because I read your recommended readings, and some of them were outright scandalous. The difference, perhaps, is in the subtlety, the metaphor, and turn of phrase. This is just crass. I never took you for a literary snob, Elliot, or a prude. Really? I did. Anyway, the farmer's here. Hey, what do you think? Should popular music count as poetry? I mean, it depends on how good it is. Ha, see? Can you two just agree to disagree on this one? Now, are we going to hear the poem for today or not? I'm prepared to agree on a compromise, Haley. For poetry should, at its base level, evoke emotion, and if your popular music affects you at that level, then so be it. I've never bought this argument of if it makes you feel things, that therefore it's good. What if it makes me feel hatred? Then I hate it. Now, if you'd care to begin the reading for today... You mean I have to read this out loud? Oh, we don't even get to hear the poem? All right. Oh, farmer, can you help me? We're writing poems and nothing rhymes with orange. Strange? No, that's not right either. I'm writing a poem about a chicken. It's for Uncle Shane. I hope he likes it. There once was a boy from Pelican Town. Hey, limericks are poems too, you know. What you did for my family is so generous. Thank you. Poems don't need to rhyme, you know. They're more about putting your feelings into words. Oh, ooh, ooh, okay, that's rough. Rainstorms are so beautiful, don't you agree? The sky looks like a wonderful painting. It's quite an ordeal bringing that piano into my home. Moving it across the beach was no easy feat. I'm just glad that Mayor Lewis had one for sale from a previous resident who had moved out. Do my feet look cute in these sandals? I mean, I know I've got cute feet regardless, but look at the sandals. Are they cute? Whenever you catch a fish, take a moment to thank it for its sacrifice. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of our effect on the environment. Okay, she is over here. Hello, Juliet. I love the sound of the rain, and the best thing, I don't have to go to work. Where do you work now? Considering the Joja Mark's closed. A movie? Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. See you at the theater. You have children. They so quickly become the center of your world. Sometimes it's hard to remember my life before Oliver came along. Oh, what's Mateo doing out here? Valley summers aren't anything like Port of Plenty summers, thank goodness. In the islands, when it got really hot, it also got really humid. So it felt like you were walking through soup. I hated it, honestly. We're right by the ocean, so I thought the weather would be just as bad, but maybe it has something to do with the mountains nearby. Would you like to see a movie with Juliet? Yep. Hello. Hey, I knew you'd show up. What's with all the birds flying around? Martin and I just started this new theater job. I love it here. I feel the same way. This place is a lot better than working at Joja. Our name tags have these fancy stars. Why is it better than working at Joja? How may we help you? Because the music's better? Gil is taking it easy. Can we do the crane game? Play the crane game. Oh. Alright, well, I don't know how to play the crane game. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's what we're doing. All right, yeah, so you gotta time, not only you gotta position it correctly, but you also gotta time it. Aha! The sun in the background is surprised. Ooh. Oh, that counted, eh? What are those even? Okay, well, that's some bullshit. So just like real crane games, all right, checks out. Alrighty then. The futon rabbit and the small Junimo plush. All right, buckle up. Apparently we're doing crane games for a while. I didn't even know this was a part of the game, because every time I've been here, there's been that other guy already playing it. My man's addicted? Yep. I don't even know. I guess you just get cosmetic items from here, so we don't even have to do it. That's gonna be too late, yeah. Alright, I'm going for the green one. There we go. All right, there's a pink one this time. Oh, whoops, that was completely wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even think I could grab that. Well, this changes some stuff. Huh. Can that even fit through the box? Evidently. All right, the pink Junimo. Wait, does that mean we can grab the bushes and stuff around here as well? Oh, I'm sorry, what now? Huh. The deluxe tree. Oh, we're definitely getting one of those big bears. Actually, we have one of those big bears already, don't we? Wait, can we grab two things at once? I'm so curious now. Ah. Oh, these don't stack, eh? All right, there's still a blue one. Nope, missed it. There we go. Boom. So wait, what happens if I try to grab this bush here? Okay, no, that's not grabbable. A pink Junimo. Well, it's not moving anymore, at least. Aha! The futon bear. So there's like 2 cactuses that we still haven't got. Broccoli in a pot, cactus in a pot. Oh, so it doesn't... So after a certain amount of time, it just automatically moves down and doesn't wait for you anymore. Oh, there's a timer on the bottom right. Gotcha. All right, broccoli pot. The house plant. All right. Stuff on the right. We've got 3 more to get. Too early. Huh. Oh, there was a movie ticket hidden behind the... Huh. I'm guessing you don't get anything for getting all the items. Like, there's no achievement or anything like that. All right, I think I'm good. Who's this? What a spread. I think I'll go for the 12-grain spicy mustard. Hee hee. Sat into the front row. Big mistake. Welcome to the concession stand. Would you like to order a snack for your guest? I would like to order... Huh. What would Juliet like? Probably nachos. She seems like a nachos person. Pelican Town seems different today. Is there a new house where that trailer used to be? Indeed there is, Claire. Hey, Claire, you looking happy. It suits you. All right, so time to go. What movie we seeing? Oh, this again? Really? Yeah, we've seen this already. Juliet seems to be having a good time. Really enjoying their nachos. Are the movies that you see randomized? movie has concluded. Well, I was entertained. How about you? Indeed, I was. The claw machine's used again. Abigail is engaging in lively discussion about the film. Sam is engaging in lively discussion about the film. Sebastian is engaging in lively discussion about the film. Well, I guess we just go now? Indeed. I think the thing I miss most about the valley is the wild flowers. Here, have a melon. Actually, what's her hearts at? 2 hearts. Here, have a melon. Oh, so you saw the notice I posted. Thanks so much. Bring some by if you find any, okay? Sweetie flowers specifically she's referring to, all right? All right, what will we find? This place kind of looks even worse than it was before. I guess there's now a new downstairs area, eh? Is that apples? Spirit friend gives star fruit. Spirit friend make apples happy. Apples take fruit and use forest magic to decorate new home. Apples here, apples me. Be new friend to apples. Apples leave soon to go to village. Apples tell other friends about new home. Apples come back tomorrow. Play with apples before trip. I'm friends with a Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to apples. But why isn't the vineyard restored? The hut smells like starfruit. Well, I guess that's a question to ponder for another time. Yes. Oh, the efficiency. Oh, the efficiency. Really? It doesn't pick up forage? Alright, well, it is what it is. Oh, we can speed up so much thanks to the tractor. Alright, back to the farm. The annual Trout Derby. All right, so we need rainbow trout. Let's do it. Whoops. Did not mean to summon the tractor. All right, okay, what can we get for 2 tags? Get rewards. We obtained a hat. Received a bucket hat. Received a crab pot. Okay. Hey, Nora. Did you know that when a lizard or a snake put their tongues out, they're actually capturing scent particles of the air to sense the smell of things? I actually did know that. So when you see them sticking their tongue out, they're not just being silly, they're analyzing. Well, not stupid. I think he actually is just being a silly guy. Is it really getting hot here? Is it not? Or I think it just might be me. Oh, it's Carmen and Blair. Ah, this is fun. A bit of friendly competition really gets the blood pumping. I don't think my mom even realizes there are prizes involved in this. She just likes the competition, I guess. I never thought I'd make so many friends before. It almost feels too good to be true. Sometimes Miss Rosa feeds bread and stuff to the ducks. I keep telling her she shouldn't. I don't think she likes me much. Cryptozoology today? Oh, they are not too well regarded within the scientific community as they favor a sensationalist form of journalism. Okay, once again, oh, but no, nothing so crass as a tabloid, and they do play well. I must reiterate, we live in a town or a world where there are fairies, dwarves, witches, wizards, shadow folk, like... Would cryptozoology really be a field in this world? Duck-related cutscene? Oh, there's 2 ducks now. Look, the Emperor has a girlfriend. I cannot believe the duck is getting its own cutscenes. Dad rescued her from a pond near Grampleton. She must have been blown over here too. Do you think they look like each other? He's definitely putting on a show. She doesn't look very impressed. Well, they're both ducks, so probably. Who cares? Hey, just because they're both the same species doesn't mean she has to like him. Yay, they do like each other. Maybe we'll even get ducklings in spring. Oh, hello, Juliet. Sometimes it feels like I'm about to bubble over. The drumming helps drain it away. Plus, they've given me killer biceps. Want to arm wrestle? Oh no, the clothesline. Hey, kid. You caught me praying. Oh, is that a Yoba thing? It looked like a coat rack. This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. So sorry. It's just... I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. Yeah, we can tell. For a long time now, I felt like there's something missing from my life. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. So that's why I ordered the statue. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. Sorry, Pam, but Yoba isn't real. What kind of monster would you be to answer the bottom one? Ha, well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Expanded questline with mods? It appears so. Thanks for lending an ear, kid. We spent 500,000 gold to have Robin upgrade their house. And yet Pam can't stop drinking and even has beer leaking onto her floor. To the mines. Now I'm very curious, can I summon the tractor in here? Holy crap, we can. Woo! Mining never been so easy. Oh yeah, this is so satisfying. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Whoops. What archetypes will survive or come back post MH3? Probably all of the ones that are at the top right now will, in all likelihood, stay at the top. I have to look at it more. Right now I'm just compiling all the cards and preparing for the review. How many stone are we up to now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be coming along real nice. So that does take up my energy, right? I'm at 168 energy. Now I'm at, no, it doesn't take up my energy. Okay, I think that's kind of bullshit. It really should take up your energy. If the tractor doesn't require gas and it doesn't take up your energy, that's kind of bullshit. Is there any way that I can make it take up my energy? Or like have some sort of downside? Distance, speed, radius, build price, summons, controls, and then it's just the different features that are on it. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make it do that. Oh well. Perfect magic quiver. Me and friend think deep analysis and Cephalid Coliseum will help Dredge a lot. Is deep analysis I know deep analysis is getting printed as Cephalid Coliseum as well. Because then I would imagine yes, that is the case. Maybe not deep analysis though. Although maybe I guess it is, you know, it's in the graveyard and it's 2 mana, maybe. You have to get stuff into your graveyard in the first place though. Dredge usually wants cathartic reunion type effects so that because you do have to get the cards into your graveyard to begin with. Have I ever played Terraria? No. The game, so Terraria kind of looks like the type of game that I would like, but I've also looked at it and I have reservations about it. I feel like I would have to really play it before I could truly determine whether I would like it or not. All right, well. What's our stone count? We're getting pretty close. Woo! Yeah, baby. Look at all that stone. I think that playing it for 10 hours will give you a good idea of the game loop. I've seen you know, gameplay of the game, and I don't know, there's something about it that makes me feel like I wouldn't like it. But at the same time, that's what I thought about Stardew Valley going into it. All right, we did it. Queen of Sauce heirs. Haven't I maxed AD now, or have I not? Huh. A viewer from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see, her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time. Secret ingredient is melon. You learned how to cook pink cake. Oh, is that just done? Oh, we don't even have to visit Robin. That's nice. Dean. I thought we had Dean maxed. Oh, we're missing one heart. Hello, I wanted to stop by and tell you Community Day will be tomorrow. The whole town is showing up at the community center at around 1. It'd be a delight if you attended. Starting now, there will be gatherings at the community center on the 22nd of every season. You're lucky I found you. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much money they took from me either. Congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. P.S. Now that you have all those resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? The stone chest. A place to store your items. Oh. Is it at least as big as the big chest? I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Lewis, truffle oil. Raccoon, complete. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Book of Stars. You found a copy of the Book of Stars. Read this to gain some experience in all skills. Well, I don't need to do that because I have max experience already. I guess it's a book I haven't read. Will that add to the special abilities thing? Oh man, I'm only missing 3 things. I'm missing whatever this is, some kind of house, and another book. All right, how much is it worth? It's only 2,500. Yeah, we can afford to read it and just see if that does anything. No. All right. No big loss on that front. When installing Stardew Valley Expanded, you go for Grandpa's Farm or Immersive Farm Team? Grandpa's Farm. There's nothing wrong with changing your mind, especially after discovering new information. It's a sign of maturity. I never saw myself getting married in the past, but now, well, I think getting married would be great. Not even a hint, just flat out telling us. All right. I can't afford to marry anyone right now, though, because I got so much to do. All right, let's go to Lewis's. Oh. Let's cash this in. Another Star Drop tea. Excellent. It'll be just like old times. I'm still not sure how you did it. What is that referring to? All right, Lewis, you want a truffle oil, right? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Lewis truffle oil completed. All right, let's head over to Radine's. Hello, Aideen. Do you keep yourself hydrated? For with all your running around, I fear you shall suffer heat stroke. Here, have a... Oh, wait, no. She wanted a blue jazz, right? This is for somebody else. Wait. How is she requiring another heart? Huh. Man, every time we go to East Scarp, it switches the music. All right, here, have a blue jazz, 18. Oh, you brought me a birthday present. I appreciate it. Thank you. 18, done. Back to the farm. We need to set up some oak trees and probably maple trees. Nah, maybe just oak trees. Item spotlight the keg, but did you know you can make wine out of many fruits? You can also make juice out of veggies. Yep, we knew that. All right, the raccoon is done. We do need to go look at the quest boards. Humans seem to complain about rain, yet you choose to live on the surface. Why is that? Here, have a rabbit's foot. 1 heart off. Oh, I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. The big stone chest recipe has now been unlocked. All right, buy that. I'm assuming that's 250 stone to make the big stone chest. Hey, Leah. Rainstorms are so beautiful, don't you agree? The sky looks like a wonderful painting. Have a movie ticket. A movie? Sure, I'll go meet you at the movie theater. All right, we'll do that later. In the meantime, let's get to East Scarp. And Oliver is right there. Hey, Oliver, here's your slimes. No, not here. We'll talk at the inn, okay? We're at the inn, Oliver. We're at the inn. Oh, you startled me. My apologies, I'm not myself. I've just received a phone call that has quite shaken me to the core. A blast from the past, as they say. His name was Frederick Freddy. Really? And we were Freddy, for short. And we were an item, but now he's betrothed and wishes for me to provide the flowers. Don't trouble yourself, it's fine. He and I, we were not well matched. I was more in love with the thought of being in love than I was with him. I don't doubt he's found himself a more appropriate companion. It is just... It is foolish, I know, but all the tales I've read, the movies I've watched, I thought by now that I might have found my knight, my one true love. I wish for someone sophisticated with a sense of refinement, one who's kind and can engage in lively dialogue. It's not too much to ask, is it just? Perhaps your true love is living right next door? Have you considered letting a humble farmer sweep you off your feet? Who needs love when you have cats? Love is a lie. Next door? Oh, surely not. Sterling, he may exude a certain boyish charm, but no, he's a barely civilized. Or do you mean Dr. Jacob? Well, he is certainly kind, and we have, on occasion, engaged in a rousing discussion of literature and the arts. Also, Baron Munchington is certainly fond of him, but I fear he would regard me as a mere shadow of his wife. What about her and Mateo? What was all that flirting? You've given me much to consider, but I must stop planning for this wedding. I cannot believe it. Fred is to be married. Thank you, and good day. This cat is just absolutely huge, right? Like, this is not a cat. This is some kind of wild panther masquerading as a cat. All right, to the community center. Oh, hey, Mateo. I want to go to the museum, but I think my library card is about 10 years expired. I might have to twist Gunther's arm a little to let me have a new one. At least I don't owe any overdue book fees. Those I could never convince him to waive. Scythus is an extremely good Selesnya commander. Ah, Miss Penny, how are you today? I've come to ask you a favor, if that's all right. Of course it is. Are you wanting me to make lunch for the children? No, they bring their own lunch. This is, well, it's a personal favor. Oh, well, I'm very fond of Pam, but not in that way. Oh, no, not that. I tried to cook for the farmer, and they said it was delicious, but I know they were only being polite. Now with JojaMart gone, well, I'm having to make more of my own meals. And I was hoping you could teach me how to cook. Hoping you could teach me how to cook? Question mark? Why, I'd be delighted to. Hardly anyone appreciates the simple pleasures of a home-cooked meal nowadays. I'll tell you what, Miss Penny, how about we meet in here on Thursday mornings? That sounds great. Excellent. I've always wanted an apprentice. Will we get another cutscene if we re-enter? No. All right, Community Day. Here's everyone at the community center. I've never tried squeezing juice before, but the prospect of some nice fresh melon juice on a hot summer's day is too good to pass up. I've never tried... Yeah, okay. Are you growing melons this season? I just promised Leah a few for my next batch. I think she'll really enjoy them. Hey there, got any quartz on you? I'm feeling kind of peckish. What? Is there a good place around here to sneak off for a smoke break? Well, my opinion of him just plummeted. Aw man, it's too late now, but we should have moved the lemonade stand here for the kids to enjoy. Vincent and I walked over here together. He's growing up really fast. My big brother duties are about to get way harder, I bet. To present before an audience and hold them captivated is a treat. But to see the laughter in their eyes and hear mockery in their words, why, that is my nightmare. I feel like I'm missing something in this conversation. Lewis keeps looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? I wonder if I should ask Marnie to go for a little stroll with me. Wonder if they've got anything good to eat in the kitchen over there. Living in the same place for so long, you get to watch it go through stages. It grows along with the people in it. Dear, I hope you know that I've greatly enjoyed this place since you've brought your spark to it. I hope Victor's doing all right over there. I worry he's not integrating into the town well. Even at an event like this, he hides his nose in a book. It's good to see Kent socializing with people in town. I get worried when we're the only ones he sees. When I was pregnant with Abigail, I used to come here when I needed some time to myself. Funny to see this place full of people instead of being a place to run and hide. Life by the ocean is beautiful, but solitary. It's nice to be surrounded by people's chatter instead of the sound of the waves meeting the shore once in a while. So that's how the engineers did it. There's so many tricks of structural integrity after them. Angling been going well for you lately. Been chasing pufferfish this summer myself. Right people will pay a mitt for them. Can't even imagine how much time and money went into fixing this place up. You deserve to relax and enjoy the celebrations. I always feel a little out of place at these events, but communities like this are what we fight to protect. It's important to see that joy we fight for, even if I'm not really fully a part of it. This reminds me of one of a place I lived in when I was younger. We used to have big parties like this almost every night, everyone sharing stories and food. My shop feels even more isolated when it's raining. I'm loving the new house. Thanks again, kid. I should check in on Penny over there soon. One more drink first. This is a great chance for me to pick people's brains on inventions that could come in handy for the town. Well, at least there's free beer. These events are a good opportunity to spend some quality time with Maru outside the lab. Body and mind, they're connected, you know, living in a place like this where everyone cares for each other. It's good for your mind, body, and soul. I was in Zuzu City a while back, and I've got to hand it to those food truck vendors. They've got some real skills. Something happened to Aurora Vineyard Farmer. It's suddenly overgrown, and my stuff is missing. Maybe it's time for me to move on. There are a few areas for crops outside this place. I wonder if they'd let me plant a little flower garden. I tried inviting my dads, but they were busy. I'm bored. I want to go on an adventure. When I'm older, I want to visit every single island in the Gem Sea. Maybe I'll let you read my journal one day, but not today. What was that coming from? Vincent isn't as good at reading as Miss Penny, but I like how he does funny voices. All right, I'm confused as to how the game determines what characters show up. So at first, I thought because the East Scarp and Ridgesiders were missing that they don't show up, but Eloise is from East Scarp, and she's here. So now I just don't know what the logic is. Vincent's reading is coming along very well. It's nice to see the results of all the work we've both put in. I might sneak some extra supplies in here once in a while. A town's only as good as the people who work together to hold it together. I guess spending quality time with Emily is all right. Haley and I are supposed to be working on making some toys for the kids, but she doesn't seem very invested. It would be cool if every character had slightly different speaking sounds. You mean like the whole Banjo-Kazooie, Undertale, there's some sort of sound effect that plays when the characters talk? Well, maybe. That might add a little bit of more charm to the game, I suppose. There should be a new movie on. Would you like to spend your movie ticket to see a movie with Leah? Oh, obviously we gotta play the crane game. Okay, it is the same old, same old. Let's obtain these ball trees. Man, Haley is an ass. Yeah, Haley sucks. Why does anybody choose to romance Haley? She's awful. Oh, this is gonna miss. Ugh. Got it? Nah, we got the yellow Junimo. And we're not even gonna get to keep it, are we? Oh, we are gonna get to keep it. By the way, it's the same movie again. Is it? Wait, how do you know that? All right, I would like to buy, what would Leah like? Salad stuff, right? She's into like salad stuff. Let's get a panzanella salad. From the movie poster, this one looks pretty cheesy. Now playing Journey. Oh, how are we still watching the same movie? Is it just randomly determined which movie it is? And somehow we've gotten the same one? They change once a season? I thought it would be a new one every week. Jesus. Yep. All right, well, we can just speed along through this then. It's the same movie all season. It rotates every 2 years, so there's 8 total. I really don't like that. I feel like it should be a new movie every week. I feel like it should give you a new movie every week, and then when it runs out of movies, it should just randomize them after that. That was kind of lowbrow, wasn't it? Not a fan, eh? Hey, the claw machine. Aw, all right. Claire's one of the characters we haven't maxed out yet. Oh, I feel like it'll be another late work day. Frozen dinner again for me. Oh, hello, Juliet. Well, you're all sweaty. What have you been up to? Yeah, I guess working on a farm in this heat's pretty rough. Thank you over for Joja's aircon. Alright, so obviously there's some errors where, like, the Joja doesn't exist anymore, and yet somehow... Coming soon, Mysterium. Alright, back to the Aurora Vineyard. Can we go talk to Apples? There's Apples. Another NPC to friend. Do friend, grow starfruit this season, please. Apples love starfruit. Oh, does Apples not have a birthday? Romance, friendship, talk today, gifted today, loved gifts, liked gifts. He likes starfruit and raisins. Also, I don't know why, but when you go to the map, so the last time I had the last playthrough, it would put a map of Ridgeside right over here on the left, and then you could just click it and it would take you to the Ridgeside map. Now that's gone during this playthrough. I have no idea why that's the case. Maybe it's in the Ridgeside mod? Where's Ridgeside? Ridgeside Village, Smappy component. Show villagers on map. Progressive story, repeat the cable car cutscene. Yeah, shut that shit off. Expanded festival maps. Yeah, I don't see an option for it, so I don't know why it's not showing up then. All right, let's go grab some starfruit. Man, you know, originally I was gonna, like, not think that the tractor mod was that helpful because it's so expensive that you don't get it until way later, but you know what? It's actually awesome. How is there another cutscene here? Apple's friend here, yay! Apples want friend to visit more too. Apples can help with magic. Oh, do we get a shortcut? Follow Apples. Shortcut, shortcut. Uh-huh. Old grape juice, use. Ba-da-da-dum. You received an old bottle of Aurora Vineyard wine. Make warp, make warp. Yeah. Man, if there's a warp here, then this character must be more important than I thought. He's got to be a vendor or something. Yay, shiny. Meep. If he doesn't have gameplay importance, then I don't see the reason why there would be a warp here, so he has to have gameplay importance. The hut smells like starfruit. Apple's friend visit more now. All right. So, here, have a starfruit. You give Apple starfruit. Yay! Starfruit yummy. Oh, man. It's going to take us 2 starfruit per heart. So, it's going to take us 20 starfruit. And we can only gift 2 gifts a week. So, you're talking about 10 weeks of gifting. That is pretty rough. So post MH3, will you play Modern? Absolutely not. If anything, things are just going to get worse, which is kind of shocking. I didn't think that was possible. But that's what it's looking like. Oh. Yeah, whatever happened to that whole Luna land thing that I don't know how to get to? Is there a warp to it? Your Nexus is beautiful, almost as good as mine. Is it the play patterns? Yes. I'm Camilla, Witch of Castle Village. We've met. I hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. Yeah, the wizard took us to Luna's land, and yet I don't think we can get back there? Uh-huh. I keep trying to go to Ginger Island, but it seems that the game has other plans. Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. Well, that looks, that's certainly something. Evil trees. Evil dead trees, eh? This outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of an ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice, quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorms, hordes of monsters, void zones. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Okay, how many of you would swing your sword for Camilla? Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. Here, this is called a swirl stone, one of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. Unfortunately, I don't think Camilla's romanceable. You received a swirl stone. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. That's the Sprite Spring, that's Galdora, that's the Adventurers Guild, that's the Junimo Woods, that is Apple's Hut, and that is the Wizard's Place. A golden coconut. This is one tough nut to crack, but a professional might be able to break it open. We're one walnut short. I think we can get walnuts in the ocean. Oh, wow. A walnut? Oh, we have a full inventory? Wow. All right, Tara roots. Actually, can I plant seeds on my, Aha! Oh my god, this tractor is so awesome. Is there a shipping bin here? Is there a shipping bin here? Holy crap. All right, hang on. Well, we're not going to do that yet. See you around, Count. Thanks for stopping by. All right, where is that frog? You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural Oh. Wait. What is the meaning of this? You haven't grown the thing which I seek. Okay, so you want me to grow the melons. So I don't just have them. You want me to grow them. All right, hang on. Grow melons. So I need to go get melon seeds. Gotcha. All right, where's the best place to set up a bee house? Or a bunch of bee houses, rather. How about the beach? Yeah, the fact that there's this stuff here is kind of getting in the way of putting these bee houses out, isn't it? Also, I can't even plant anything right there. I can't carve up the beach, can I? Oh, I can carve up the beach. But I can't place anything at this shipwreck stuff. So what if I put it, like, right here, let's say? So I'd have one here, and then I'd have one here. I'd have one here. And I'd have one here. All right, this actually works. All right. So not yet. We have to actually get the flour for that. Aha. Alright, let's unlock this area. Give him 10 walnuts. This is interesting. So rocks that contain bones. The prehistoric skull. Ooh, another artifact. Day 23. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Alright. So, finally the place where we need our bomb. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. How have you survived? One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my project. Hee hee. Farewell. You survived in this tiny little cave for months eating mushrooms off the floor? Yeah, I don't buy it. Ah, come in. How are you getting power? Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. Hee hee. Alright, secretly evil one? I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Another museum, hint. My nose is telling me that snake spines might be found in the western region of the island. Donate this. I can't donate the skull, though? Huh. Frog, bat, snake, and whatever this is. To think, generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. Okay. Island survey. Please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. Okay, I have... purple flowers present on the island. All right. What, like these? That's insane. Are you kidding me? All right, purple flower count equals... I don't know. I'll have to go screen by screen, I guess, to figure it out. Anyway, what's up here? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, hey, Leo. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Haha. Alright, currently it's 15. $16, 17, 18, 19, 2 buried in the north. $21. Oh. Marlin contracted me for some jobs suitable only to a combat mage such as myself. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. What is this guy like? Golden pumpkin, blue moon, much rarer stuff. Process geodes, break open the golden coconut. Another golden walnut. All right. Oh. Huh. Donate. All right. Ah, now this is a truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Collect rewards. Aha. So we're out of donations now. Before I got stuck in that cave, I was exploring the little gully nearby. The stones there are full of fossils. If I were you, I'd be breaking them open to look for bones. Alright, let's report there are 22 purple flowers. Indeed, that seems very accurate, thank you. Please report the number of purple starfish present on the island. Can I just keep guessing? Like, what happens if I guess wrong, though? Purple starfish. So, like, these? Aha. $15, $16, $17, 17. That number doesn't fit my models at all. Maybe you should give it another shot tomorrow. Well, that's unfortunate. Will we take another crack at the volcano? All right. So now we can buy the diamond book. Read every book achievement. Okay, that is right at the beginning. I think I've tilled everything, though. Exit shortcut. I don't really need that. Not really. I probably want to spend my walnuts on other things. Do you have a journal? Don't forget to check it from time to time. It's easy to forget that you've written something important down. Well, I have my to-do list, but I don't think that literally there's any sort of journal command in the game other than that. There we go. Yes, hello. What are you doing away from your desk? What do you mean you don't work for me? Oh, you're a farmer? What's your name? You don't belong here. He's romanceable? Really? Huh. Alright. Here, have a rabbit's foot. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. Thank you so much. Hey, am I supposed to know you from somewhere? We've met before, like many times. That's why you have a 5 hearts rating with me. Joja Mini. Your negligence has cost Joja a sizable sum. I'm sorry, sir. It was an honest mistake. Honest mistake? Preposterous. You had the resources you needed, and you made a foolish error regardless. Farmer, I want your feedback. As a valuable customer of Joja Mini and as a former employee, a product was priced incorrectly, costing the company a great sum in funding. Who should be at fault for this error? The individual who caused the issue, they're at fault for not double-checking their work. Joja should be held responsible. At the end of the day, the company should have its employees' best interests in mind. Excuse me? Unfortunately, it appears you did not learn much during your employment with Joja Corp. Unfortunately, Joja Corp's employment standards do not align with what the farmer has suggested. This error will go on your permanent record as a strike. Your pay will be reduced accordingly to compensate for the error. Well, that's not legal. Oh, all right. My sincerest apologies, sir. Yes, well, I suggest you get back to work and be more careful moving forward if you would like to continue your employment with Joja. Absolutely illegal. While I appreciate your input as a customer of Joja, it's clear to see your time with Joja Corp truly benefited you very little in terms of business. Good day. I hope the crops on your farm grow better than your sense of business has grown over time. Wait. Thanks. Did that cost me friendly points? It's hard to tell. I don't think so. Alright, we're just gonna wind up waiting here until it's 10 so we can just skip the time ahead. Another Aideen Mateo cutscene. Take care. You stay safe down there in the mines, alright? Call me if you need help. It's good to see you, Aideen. You seem to be well acquainted with our local guardian. Are the two of you romantically inclined? Yes, very much so. I might be in love. No, I'm romantically inclined towards you, actually. We're good friends, nothing more, nothing less. Of course not, don't be ridiculous. Really? I have no inkling of how pleasing that news is to me. I have a confession. This may come as a shock to you. It appears that I've developed feelings for that playful ruffian, for Mateo. It is quite disconcerting, these butterflies that flutter at the sight of their smile. I have high regard for you, farmer, and as such seek your advice. You should absolutely ask them out. You've got chemistry. You two would make an adorable couple. Opposites attract. Ha, really? It'll never last. You're totally incompatible. Sorry, I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad that you can see it too. If she's a romanceable candidate... Okay, no time to dally. I must go at once and prepare a bouquet. Fair roses, I think. My most gracious thanks, farmer. If she's a romanceable candidate, then how is it that... Like, is that plotline actually going to go anywhere? I got bitten up by one of those flying serpents in the skull cave. Those things are fierce, aren't they? I'd rather deal with an entire horde of skeletons. Take this in case you run into the same problem. Frightfully warm weather, isn't it? Can I buy flowers from Aidine's shop? I guess not. A joke, 4 hours in a bus with a little brat kicking the seat behind me, and you tell me my niece has sent me on a wild goose chase? I'm sorry, ma'am. Please don't be mad at Kennedy. I'll be mad at whomever I want, and don't you ma'am me. I should bill you for wasting my time. My name is Lexi. Oliver is my friend, and you are Big Bully. Absolutely marvelous. You're not scared? I showed you scary face, many teeth. Grrr. Not nearly scary as the beast that terrorized West Springs, though that turned out to be a bear with mange. Most disappointing. But you're the real deal, aren't you? This isn't latex or some sort of bizarre wetsuit. Please don't tell everyone about them. Lexi, I wanted you to stay safe, to stay hidden. That's why I lied to you, Mrs. Katerina. Lexi's my friend, and I don't want anyone to come out here and hunt them. Hunt them? Let me assure you, young Oliver. Cryptozoology Today is a well-researched and respectable scientific journal, and if we have found something of merit to cover, then cover it we shall. Lexi is a person, and therefore you cannot publish anything without their consent. Respectable scientific journal? Ha! It's a tabloid. You're not welcome here. Please leave. Do you know who Oliver is? A person. It's a... Lexi might look a little different, but they're definitely a person, and also my friend. And who are you to interrupt a private conversation? My father's the governor. The governor? And I don't think he'd be very happy if you disrespected the wishes of his only kid. Your publication receives local funding, right? Would be a shame to lose that. Capiche? Are you threatening me? Just stating a fact. I think you should leave now. Sorry you were dragged all the way out here for nothing. Please do not hurt friend Oliver. Okay, fine. Please forgive my impertinence. You have no idea how many times I get called out and it turns out to be a hoax or a hermit in a fur coat. It's extremely rare to meet a genuine cryptid, and even rarer to find one that can hold a conversation. So forgive me, Lexi, for my manners or lack thereof. And if you ever decide you want to go public, well, give me a call or shoot me an email or something. An email? Or write me a letter, whatever. Now, is there a pub or something around here? I could go a cold cider and a bowl of something deep fried. Any of you folks want to join me? What about you? Seen anything weird around here? Monsters or whatnot? Preferably ones that won't need to sign a release form. Yeah, like a ton of them. You could go to the mines, the forest. When Oliver was sick, my husband was my rock. Now, well, he's a very important man. Have you seen the little gray cat wandering around? Sometimes I leave scraps out for her. Poor wee thing. Alright, where is Apples located? Not there. Is it this? It's this one. You give Apple starfruit. Yay, starfruit yummy. Apples like hot season, always sunny. Play. You play with apples for a little while. Yay, fun. Alright, to Galdora. Oh. Farmer. Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Isaac. The farmer hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands. Do ensure you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. Keep an eye out for corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. Be ready to swallow your pride and run. Alright, well, before we head in, let's finish exploring the exterior. What happens if I chop these trees down? I can't chop the trees down. Alright. Oh. Well then. Void Soul, the corrupted life essence of what once was. It's a key ingredient in potion brewing. Alright, let's try to go through this area in some sort of pattern. Avoid pebble. Although small, it's dense and hot to the touch. Whoa, this area is chugging. Magical barrier prevents you from entering Castle Village. Random weapons all over the place. This is interesting. And they don't stack, do they? Alright, what have we picked up? I'm assuming nothing incredibly good. Yeah, nothing actually worth keeping. Oh, that's not an NPC. That looked like an NPC. Whoa. Well, we can definitely get rid of some swords. Alright, let's investigate this area. Oh, is it literally going to another screen? It is going to another screen. Iridium ore. Not really a fan of these mummy enemies that you can never permanently kill. You blow them up with bombs? Oh, is that the case? That could have been more clear. I also think it's weird that you need a oddly specific method of killing them. But we need to heal. Does this area actually go anywhere? Or is it just like, hey, here's a ton of iridium. Go nuts. Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. Yeah, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Huh. It's getting pretty late. Let's see, if I keep hugging this wall, will I eventually get anywhere? Oh, shadow folk are over there too. Wow, that is a lot. bottom. Skeleton fish, you say? Alright, we gotta leave. Hello, Leo. One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Alright, have a duck feather, sir. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. It's fantastic. Bulging very close by. Eh? Bulging very close by. Wait, hang on. Don't know what the whole deal with these is. Seek the fabled gem birds, 4 each day, 1 north, south, east, or west, arranging their gifts upon my door. That one's almost impossible to figure out unless you look it up on the wiki. It looks like one of those. What does this one do? Build trading hut. Okay, sure. Oh, hello, bird person. You can buy farm warp totems by exchanging Tora roots for them. Pineapple seeds, golden coconuts by trading regular coconuts. Okay. Jungle torch, and then like a bunch of cosmetic items. Banana sapling, mango sapling. I think I have these already. Deluxe cowboy hat. Beds, mahogany seeds for stingrays. Banana pudding recipe by trading bones, and deluxe retaining soil recipe by trading cinder shards. Well, all right. All right, what do we got in here? Another foot and the snake skull, sure. Okay, so question. I already have the frog and bat skeletons. Do I need to keep the rest of these extra copies around? Just think, generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. So, like, I have these, right? But I've already put them here. Is there any reason for me to keep these around, or can I shipping bin them? Please report the number of purple starfish. All right, so if it's not 17, then I guess I missed one. There we go. You can just sell them? Thank you. All right, I don't know what else to do. Oh, hello. Perfect day for dungeon crawling. Good luck, adventurer. He loves swirl stones. Oh, his birthday's in spring, so it's going to be a while. All right. Well, I mean, we have a thing he loves. We're right here anyway. These are worth 8,500? Okay, wow. Here. This will serve me well. You have my gratitude. The only other place I can think to get more walnuts is, so there's the trader who exchanges coconuts for golden coconuts. We can fish. There's going back into the volcano again, and then there's that one bird that takes like 1,000,000 something gold, which which we don't have right now. 5 walnuts to build a bridge. All right, well, that's a point of convenience, but we don't need to do it right now. The tractor's too much. Hey, this tractor cost 150,000 gold, along with, I forget exactly what the other costs were, but like iridium, batteries. You don't get it cheap. So another thing I don't know about the walnuts is there a fixed number of walnuts in specific locations, or because obviously the ones that are just like out in the open that you find, those are in specific locations. But as far as like random drops, right? Can I like find infinite golden walnuts in the volcano, or is it like there's only so many in the volcano and once you find them all, that's it? There's only so many per location, it's not infinite? Okay. Then I guess the other question would be, how the hell do you know when there's no more in a given location, other than just like none have dropped in a while? That's pretty much it. The parrot in Leo's house will tell you locations that have walnuts, 1 hint per day, and when you found them all, it says so. Forging table. Topaz equals defense, emerald equals speed, jade equals critical strike power, aquamarine equals critical strike chance, amethyst equals knockback, and ruby equals damage. Prismatic shard equals an enchantment. So there's no reason to ever use anything except a ruby? I guess speed increasing might be helpful. And also, I guess the critical strike power and chance, it depends by how much it increases it. So jades and aquamarines, jade, aquamarine, emerald, and prismatic shards. Well, prismatic shards are obviously the best one. All right. So if I put this here and then I put the ruby here, it increases it by, so right now it's 140, it increases it to 154. Forged 1 of 3, so I can forge it again with more rubies. Speed is +5, so if I equip an emerald, speed is +8. I can't do multiple at a time? No, I can. No, I can't. It'll only take 1 at a time? Okay. Then jade is... Wasn't jade crit chance? Okay, crit chance is +25. It was crit power, right? And then what was the other one? Wait, what does a diamond do? Random forges. Amethyst. +10 weight. I don't know what that means. Is that knockback? Topaz. +21 defense. I don't know how defense can matter in a weapon, but okay. Dragon tooth. Plus question marks. Uh-huh. So wait, if I forge the rubies into this, does it forge again? What if I do like 3 emeralds, right? Now it says 10. It still says 10. All right. I can make the pan have an ability? What possible ability could the pan get? Okay. Pan. Archaeologist. I don't know what that means. The watering can. Efficient watering can. That's not that helpful. I was really hoping for the one that makes it like infinite water, but whatever. Then there's the fishing rod. Preserving. I don't know what that means. So I can enchant these again if I want a different enchantment, I guess. But I have to use up another prismatic shard to do it. Oh yeah, I still don't know what the heck the shaving axe means. Or, like, okay, swift, obviously it makes it faster. Efficient, you don't lose energy. that's not really that much of a consideration in regards to the watering can, so that makes the watering can upgrade kind of shit. I have no clue what the archaeologist means, and I have no clue what preserving means. I would assume by preserving it means that your, like, tackles don't run out as fast. That would be really helpful. So what if I do the watering can again? Then we just basically lose whatever it had the first time, or does it stack? Reaching. Presumably that means it goes further? Alright. But every time we permanently lose the shard and we permanently lose the cinder shards that we need to upgrade them. That's kind of that's kind of annoying. So this is another random ability added to our weapon. So far we haven't found another weapon that's anywhere close to this good. I think the prismatic shards are separate from the other upgrades we can add. I think. All right, let's upgrade this. Artful. No idea what that means. So if I put this here now and I put the ruby here now, so that's separate from the prismatic shards. Okay. I would just like the damage to be increased, so if I go grab some more rubies, I can increase this power. Wait, what else do you need? Deliver oh yeah, sure, fine. Walnuts for delivering the mail. Community Center when Carolyn, Marnie, Jody, Evelyn are there. Ugh. A Leo cutscene. What are you doing? Just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. Oh yeah, Leo ponders the big questions too. Like, will I find more walnuts on the beach or in the volcano? Life complicated. Farmer? Tell me about the place you come from, your home. There's a town full of people. There's forests, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. People. Are there other kids? Yes. I know I'm not actually a bird. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it because I'm so alone. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Oh, what are you doing over here, Willie? Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. You could take him on the boat back to the mainland. Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. P.S. Willie helped me write this. Wait, we gain walnuts from harvesting farming? Huh. Right here? Yeah, there we go. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? Not at all. A little, but I'm used to it. Squawk loudly. Thanks, I've gotten used to you too. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Yes. I guess you're right. Though living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. I feel like Vincent would love this life. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me? Or at least he would think he would love it. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. So the birds are his Wilson, basically. Anyways, thanks for talking to me. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family too. Here, let me teach you how to say "let's play" in parrot talk. Huh. I assume we've exhausted our island cutscenes? Yeah. Okay, so he didn't load properly. Gotcha. 3 buried in the west. We've dug everything up. What do you mean they're buried? There's this one, which I have no idea how you're supposed to get to this. It looks like it's from above, so... Oh, you sneaky bastards. $20 walnuts to build a warp tower. Oh, that is enormously helpful. Unless it's up this way. What? Oh, that is sneaky. Also, we just flat out haven't fished here yet, so that's something we should do to get some fish that we don't have. I'm fine with rainy days. If I can't hike, I'll just paint or sculpt or read a book. I'm never bored. That's my girl. Who be you? I apologize for being out of it yesterday. I was trying to simplify a complex plan of care for one of my patients. Malaya is singing quietly. I will wander, weep, and moan, all for my jolly sailor bold until he does return. Oh, you startled me. Here, have a rabbit's foot. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. Kimpoi we also need to get up at some point. I thought I saw a kiwi roll away from one of my trees earlier. Alright, Malaya birthday completed. Alright. Well, we're getting towards that golden bird. Does the golden bird, like, is that just you auto-acquire the rest of the golden walnuts on the island, or is that, like, its own thing? Roasted hazelnut recipe learned. The Log Cabin Hotel is pleased to announce that our resident musician will be returning tomorrow for the fall and winter seasons. Performances will be held from 5 to 9, Thursdays through Saturdays, and noon to 3 on Saturdays and Sundays. We look forward to your attendance. Good day to you, dear. I'd like to send over one of my favorite recipes. So Malaya has sent us the Highland Blueberry Pie recipe. I was cleaning out my minerals collection and found this gemstone that was superfluous to my requirements, but will perhaps be of some use to you. Regards, Jasper. Tonight at 10, a rare and beautiful event will take place, the Moonlight Jellies. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Jelly Festival. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight. 10 p.m. Moonlight Jellies. All right, I'm not really sure where to go from here. We've made a perimeter around the whole place, so I guess the other option would be go straight through and see what's in the center. All right, so there's that wall. Oh, God. That was an instant death hit? Jesus. My, you were bested. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything bad were to happen to you. What have you been up to outside of this? Pretty much just this. Well, I've been prepping all the info, slides, and whatever from MH3 previews. Are you... Oh, wait. Are you kidding me? We can get that back with Marlin's service, right? These elixirs gave abilities some say are unnatural. Gravity elixir. The radius at which you draw on objects is greatly increased. The effects last until the following sunrise and stack with attack and defense potions. Enables you to run extremely quickly for 1 minute. Doubles your attack damage for 1 minute. For a brief time, you become immune to damage. And this just takes you up to the top? Okay. She's not a, yeah, okay. She's not a friendable NPC. Well, we're not going to run headfirst back into that. What we're going to do instead is head over to the Adventurers Guild and get my lost items back. Item recovery. See if I can find your lost sprinklers. I'll drop them off at your mailbox tomorrow. All right, lost items. I can't believe you can't just tell Marlin to give you all your items that you've lost back all at once, that you have to do it one at a time. So are those giant black serpents just instant death, or was I actually at less life than I thought I was? You know, one thing I'm curious about also is what happens if I till the soil here? Oh, you just can't. All right. Completed a Monster Slayer reward. Undead fish. The bonefish. Alright, well, we gotta leave. Let's buy all the cosmetics so we don't have to wait to get them next time. We just have them. Alright. Hello, be sure to drop by my store tomorrow to purchase your fall seeds. Indeed. I dare not get too close. They may look beautiful and mysterious, but they're also highly poisonous. It never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to this memory. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. I'll never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, Lola in the moonlight. It's enough to take an old man's breath away. Sometimes I feel like my sole purpose is to stop Juliet diving into the water. I guess someone's got to be the responsible grown-up, right? Yeah, where is Juliet, by the way? Like a pearl, you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow, and you dance. Goodbye, little jellyfish. It gets prettier every year. Maybe Lewis will finally relax for a second. I'm happy the jellies choose to visit us during their trip south. It's a magical moment our community can share together. Han, wake me up when they arrive. My poor husband always misses the jellyfish. But I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night, even if he's out like a light. I wonder how much longer we'll be able to have this festival. The seas get more polluted every year. Heh, she used to love this. Well, that's over, I guess. I hope she's happy wherever she is right now. I love this day. I always feel like my anxieties and worries melt away for the night every time I see this beautiful scenery and ambience. Ooh, look at the little highlight. Apparently, there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. I love watching these little guys twinkling in the sea. We see them in Grampleton, but I think you get more here. Moonlight jellies are kind of like floating lanterns in the ocean. They're so pretty. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? I wonder how many will show up this year. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Summer's drawing to a close. I'm going to miss the long days. I touched a jelly once, and it stung my hand. The full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Hey, got big plans for the fall? I can't go any further on the dock. The sounds of creaking wood is causing me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once, and it traumatized me. Jellyfish are lucky. They don't have to worry about money or work. They just float along. I wonder if jellyfish have families. The Moonlight Jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. I didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? No, I don't think anyone would notice normally. Greetings. As the evening sets in, the Moonlight Jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, they'll gather around the docks. There's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? It would save me a lot of money if I could top my toast that way. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. The way that all the moonlight jellies move in unison, it's almost hypnotic, isn't it? This is a very special kind of romantic, isn't it? There's nothing like this in the city. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they're very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Every year, I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the little reflections in the water just adds that little bit extra. There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivate humans in the same otherworldly way. Both are extra breathtaking at night. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biology and magic. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Do you see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. Corin dragged me out here. Helen used to love watching these. I'd forgotten. Hi. There's a bit of mystery in the air, don't you think? Every year, Papa gets lost in his own thoughts. I wonder what he's thinking about. The jellies present a source of energy that one might be able to use in electricity. Maybe I could request some of our scientists to take a look into that. Are they pretty? Yes, but what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same. Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it? Every year, the jellies come out, and it's always marvelous. This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more. This valley is losing another opportunity to earn money as always. I could be back home studying. Didn't Irene supposed to have left? I'm looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight, though I wish I had someone to share this experience with. We've been married for decades, and I still get nervous before giving her a gift. Why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do? Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of spiritual experience, but I don't know. They're just weird glowing blobs. No, I'm very happy on the sand, thank you. The jellies look just as nice from far away. Squish, squish, squishy, squish? Squish. The candlelights shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. This night gives me bittersweet memories. Oh well, I'm just happy I get to see such beautiful animales with me. Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish, all the frills and fringe drifting in the ocean currents. I should either be asleep already or working on my research. But Mr. Aguirre insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone. As the jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them, and power follows in their path. Hello, jelly friends. The atmosphere tonight is overwhelmed with some sort of hypnotic magic. No wonder everyone seems so distracted. I do admit, though, those lunaloos are quite a sight to see. I wonder if the glowing jellyfish have stingers, too. Getting stung by a jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. The glowing eggs of the lunaloos make for a potent regent. Ridgeside's rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the lunaloos. Mr. Aguirre seems to be deeply absorbed in thought. I feel like it was a good idea to visit today. It feels just right being here. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean, but okay. Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. I hope I can stay awake. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed on this day many summers ago. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna stay up and see the mug-reading jellyfishes. Jellyfish are so cool. Do you think I can catch one? I wonder what kind of jellyfish the Moonlight Jellies are. I bet the old doc would know. Jellies are really important to the food chain. Loads of birds eat them, and whales and turtles and fish too. Do they? Eloise has been reading up about jellyfish all day. Poor Clint's getting a real earful of facts. These little guys are almost as adorable as slimes. I wonder if they're related. It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. It's nice to unplug, even just for a bit. This beautiful scenery, it's breathtaking. It's like the ocean is performing for us. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? I wonder how they're doing back at home. Oh. I mean our trees and cows back home. Oh, what's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. I noticed no one else was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. Except they are. I like watching the jellies, too. Alright, dialogue has not been updated. The lunaloos are a common animal around this area, and this migration is natural for their behavior. It's all sciente. But when I stand up here, looking at all this, waiting for them to pass, doesn't it feel like the most magical thing? We're so lucky to see this. Jellyfish are fascinating creatures. I've always been equally amazed and terrified by them. It's weird that some characters are just not here. Like Julia isn't here, the governor's family isn't here. I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Ah, the fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. It's a shame that summer is to be over, but I guess that's life. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Times have changed. Times have changed. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. They're just fascinating. They don't even have a central nervous system, but they're some of the most energy-efficient creatures in the ocean. You know, we're more like the jellies than you'd think. We like to stick together like a family, and sometimes the current takes us down different paths. The jellies look pretty. They look complete. One day, I hope Daddy comes back too, and we can finally be complete. Hey, want to watch the jellyfish with me? Hey, can you blame a guy for wanting to be surrounded by gorgeous things on all sides? God, he's definitely gay, right? Naomi seems to have tears in her eyes. Oh, pardon me. This scene just brings back happy memories when everything was a bit different. I hope my husband's doing all right. Like, you can't be trying that hard. Alright, I think this is going to be the end of it, so let's watch the jellies. Should I launch the boat? Yep. I think this is legitimately one of the, like, actually emotional festivals in the game. The glow of summer has faded now, and the Moonlight Jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Alright, just a short preview for what we're doing next time. So, we've got Lorenzo to go get a birthday gift for. This stuff is being transformed into coal, which is, I guess, nice. How many new events do we have? Wow, a lot. Go to Pelican Town. Go to Pelican Town at 10 a.m. Go to Pelican Town at 8 p.m. Go to the Star Drop Saloon at 6. And go to the Blue Moon Vineyard. So there's a new cutscene for Sophia? Wow. Alright. Next time on Stardew Valley. See you then.